live. Ignore these idiots. Welcome.
Vietnam took place in my backyard.
God damn it.
I'm surrounded.
It was the Ants War. Anywho.
I'm a family member who died in Vietnam. I don't want to hear that, man.
Alright. Welcome
to my
everybody
hell.
to the second chapter or second season to the Looming Shadows of Cidria, except it will be named something different. This is just going to be a little pilot episode. Before we fully get kick things off, we're going to be arriving after the time skip. A lot has happened in between there.
Well,
and,
first stream, because they do not know, how much time has passed in the years?
Exactly 5 years have passed since the battle for Cidria. Things returned to normal, relatively to normal. So first off, I want to start off with real quick is that Hawthorne, during the after it was burnt down and completely decimated, they rebuilt it into a new city that it's kind of a central neutral ground within both Goodell and Cursevane. Both leaders, officials kind of make law there. Centaurs and Minotaurs are now able to live there completely,
In peace.
as equals with everybody else there. Several of the towns surrounding Cidria was rebuilt as well. Goodell has made some improvements. They have added in several new schools there. And because the southern continent contacted the Queen, there are now some constructs there that it's not fully advanced, unlike the western continent. The western continent also built itself up to a more modern magic type society. There's railways, stuff of that sort. They went very fast with their development.
Yeah, because I imagine the South was always more advanced. Now we're kind of getting a piece of action.
Mm.
A little bit piece of that action. Kurzbane also had gotten back on their feet after all this, especially after the deaths of their royal family members. Thomas, I'm going to start with him. So after the time skip, Thomas himself, he went back to live with his family and kind of regained the trust and respect of the entire Kurzbane kingdom. And after a few years, he actually met a woman. He met a woman, and they are on their way to being married. They don't have any kids, and Arid has become a pretty decent prince within Cursebane. He's also met a few ladies, but he is currently trying to win the heart of one, and he has grown mature since then.
We didn't
Morden.
really know that, so.
We really didn't. Morden, however, he grew a lot over the time. He had a hard time within the first 7 months, kind of coping with the loss of his siblings. And during the 5 years, Morden himself grew up to be a very, very, very nice young man. He's now more mature, and I actually have a picture of a older advancement of him.
Oh,
I'm gonna put that on stream. He himself now has shorter hair, a lot less messier. He's more royal-esque to his clothing than before. He's also currently in training with Garrick and Elrin every now and then, and he is still deciding whether he also wants to be part rogue or part barbarian. But he has definitely grown into a very formidable wizard. During that time, he also finished up with most of his studies, and he is currently helping his family with ruling a bit. However, there will be a little bit more information that I'm going to disclose later on for him. Estine successfully got married to Elrin, and she offered, with her mother's permission, of course, to have Elrin be brought into the royal family.
Yep.
And he happily accepted that offer. So now he's part of the royal family. Estine also has changed a little bit. She has now during that time, dropped the long hair aesthetic to her. She's now a little bit more short hair, and actually become a little bit less strict. She's actually become quite a fun person, some might say, but don't go tell anybody else about that.
So she
Helena has been working hard to rebuild the town, and during that time, she actually left the kingdom for a small bit of time to Morden and Estine's ruling, so that way she can take a little vacation. They kind of pushed, her kids kind of pushed her to do that.
When you say vacation, do you mean relax, or do you mean give her a chance to mourn?
I'd say it's
both.
probably both.
Yeah.
It is both. And when she came back, she definitely was much better than she was the few weeks prior. However, during that time, Theresa, because her hometown was burnt down, she for a small bit of time left the royal guard and went to go help rebuild her people's settlement in the Cidria desert. However, she didn't want to exactly be a ruler. Even though she was of the last of the chief, or her father's children, she decided to give it to another bloodline, and they are now doing actually quite well for their the group. It's evolved from a tribe into more of a city-like place. However, during the 4th year, she did return back to be a guard. She did visit every now and then, but most of the time she was spent there. Captain Noreen was promoted to general during that time, and she is actually actually wrote a book during that time describing the events for the most part that happened, and published it. And actually, it turned out to be a really good book. However, we're gonna go to our last NPC, and that's gonna be Satra. This one's a dude.
Yeah.
So, during the 5 years, Satra and Garrick divorced. They thought it would be for the best. They kind of rushed into it too quickly, and they happily got a divorce. However, during the 3rd year of the time skip, she loses an arm to several bear attacks while she was out patrolling. She's not exactly sure whether she wants to go and get that arm back or not. And during the 4th year, she finds a archaeologist while she was out on patrol, and they are happily together. However, he is kind of been hired to help out with the Western continent, so he's not entirely home too much, but whenever he is home, he devotes 100% of his time to her. And with that, we're gonna go and start with Garrick, since we left off with Stotcher there. So Garrick, what did you do for?
In the 5 years, Garrick helped rebuild the chain of command in Gadel, helping to promote people to the rank of general, rebuilding what had been lost. He spent his time with several other people in making monuments to the fallen, including one to Marlowe. After everything was more stable, Garrick was requested to be taken off active duty. He didn't want to rob Satra of her job, even though they were divorced, and he wished to spend more time with his children, who are now both 6. One of the most important things Garrick did was once a week, he would try and get everyone together to go out for a drink or go out to eat or something, just to make sure no one grew apart. And some minor things is that for work now, he is a bit of a hunter and a bounty hunter on the rare occasion. He hunts some game, sells the fur, sells the meat. He doesn't overhunt, he only does what is necessary. And he trained Coconut more, who is now grown up. She is now combat ready, And while still, her personality is a lot more mature. That is everything I had for Garrick, I believe, unless I'm forgetting something.
Alright, Korvac, would you like to go next? Deacon?
Yeah, boy.
Deacon.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm here.
I think he's
Sorry.
busy. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
he's
no,
here.
there he is.
Here he is.
Okay.
So what have you been up to these past 5 years, Korvac? Oh, God.
In the arms of the
Oh.
Durgans.
Okay, he's big.
Okay, sorry. Alright, so Korvac has spent some of his time, at least 2 years, training with his family. He studied with his mother.
Apologies, folks.
He studied with his mother, and then that was it. He died.
Alright.
Okay, push the top. Okay, sorry about that. Okay,
Yeah.
so he studied with his mother to, to better knowledge himself with the world's magic. He spent that time, after the first year, after studying with his mother, he went to his father, and he trained himself better with the weapons that he crafts. After that time, he finally came back to Goodell to spend a lot of his time with his lovely sister, and to catch up with the rest of his friends. But also during that
And
time,
Garrick.
he
And Garrick.
We have patched up our issues, to be fair.
And Garrick.
I had
Well,
to.
don't think you get away this fast, Korvac.
Nice.
We'll have Korvac too.
Okay.
Korvac.
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 during his time in
Oh.
Goodell with his personal forge that thankfully Rasmira has most likely kept up with and not let run down and let a huge
Yeah,
white
because
rat
I'm a good
continuously steal his
sister.
spoons.
It's just filled with
He-
spoons.
Filled with forks now.
He spends most of his time within his personal forge, where he crafts 2 new additions to his arsenal and protection. He made himself a warhammer, which he fondly calls Evangelins.
Oh
Catchy.
no, he's an evangelist.
Deals holy damage.
Nice.
Deals holy damage. It's a +2 weapon. It's a decent warhammer.
Yeah. It took
And then
a
he built
Does
himself
get the
a
job done.
+2 shield.
Mhm.
What do you mean?
No.
No.
Okay.
Stop.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, and that's really it.
Alright. Well then we're gonna next bring it over to Rasmira.
Alright. Fine. I'm gonna go Kermit on life.
Okay. You got this.
Shit.
Unlife committed.
Too much caffeine, I guess.
Okay.
Anyway.
Fatality.
Anyway.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Critical
around
hit.
the first year, after the battle, she actually helped Goodell, rebuild, reform a little bit, before she set out back to her homeland to help, Korvac there and her family rebuild as well, since there were also many losses there. She would spend about maybe a year and a half, almost 2 years, before she comes back to Goodell. During that time, she kind of became lost because of her, I don't know what to call it, an identity crisis.
Yeah, it's a identity,
I
or
think
more
we
like
pretty
an
much get it.
existential
We know what's going
crisis.
An existential crisis. And, she decided to take an oath to just dedicate herself to the people around her. So now she's actually a paladin of devotion. Um, Also during that time, she would, uh, for the next 3 years, or 2, she would actually take up patrol in Goodell, to keep the city safe, night patrol, because now that the voices, the spirits are now laid to rest, um, the quiet night bothers her. So she sleeps during the day and rests, then patrols during the night hours to keep herself sane. During that time, also, she has trained Inej, her little hawk fox, to one, be her companion, and two, to actually help her seek out any let's say bandits or enemies in the area. So she's actually trained her to pursue and seek, while also being a good girl. She hasn't. She's been keeping mostly to herself for the time being. She's kind of still, her socially awkward self, but she has really grown as a person. She's no longer really too timid to stand up for not only herself but for others. And we'll have to just say that I'm done here. I'm gonna go yeet myself into the trash can now.
Yeet.
Multi-class media.
Yeah.
So next we're gonna go and move it over to
Elrin.
All right. So, after Ellerin and Estine get married, and after he is brought into the Goodell family, Ellerin begins devoting himself to the people of Goodell, trying to rebuild and be more, not as just a member of the Goodells, but as a servant for everyone. He tries to help bring about an era of peace as well. To make himself stronger, he undergoes a lot of harsh training, especially under Estine. And he has taken classes as a fighter. Also, during that time, Ellerin and Estine do have a child, a wood elf daughter. I named Evelyn, and I call her Evie for short.
That is adorable.
Eva.
and God damn it!
I had to.
God damn it! I knew one of you assholes would do it.
All right. Let's
Okay.
keep going.
He, as Jacob said earlier, he tries to help along with Garrick train Morden as much as possible, especially in things like combat. And lastly, he at least once a week, Ellerin goes back because he did move into the castle. He does go back to his old home, the one that he and Marks shared, and once a week cleans it and maintains it as a bit of like an homage to Marks.
Damn right, better be making offerings on a daily.
I ain't doing offerings, but that's your offering, bitch.
I require a skull a week.
That will require one a week. Is that
Is that everybody?
I think that's
is that everything, Elrin? All right.
That's
Now,
everything.
something that I should mention during the time that
Yeet.
our fair heroes were relaxing, minus
Not
Marlo.
really relaxing.
Rest in peace.
Like I said, Garrick.
Fair
help me
heroes
one more
was
time.
relaxing. Nami herself, she went and made sure that her brothers and sisters were quite all right. She went to go check on Talric, and to her surprise, Talric himself
I thought it was
was
destroyed.
actually doing
I
good.
thought it was destroyed. Yeah.
No. No, that was the spirit. He assumed the name was
Triple
Telric.
question mark?
Okay, now I'm very confused.
No, the original is not Nami's brother is named Telric. He assumed the name as Telric.
The spirit did. I thought, okay,
Yeah, the spirit did.
Okay, so
The two different Telrics.
okay.
That
Okay.
makes sense.
Now there's two gods of death too.
Well, no, okay. Telric was happy for the fact of what Nami did, and he actually completely apologized for everything that happened, and even though he's still locked in there, he hopes that one day he can make it up to her.
So he's still okay. That makes sense.
Okay.
Now.
Nami began helping the citizens of Gadel and everywhere else except the help them in the rebuilding process as much as they'd allow, and she also hosted a party at her place. However, that's another story for another day. Of course, our heroes were invited. As for the Eastern Continent, during that time, there was not any reports of the Eastern Continent making any moves. And to this day, the rebellion is still going strong over there. Whatever is happening over there, don't know. Which is where we're gonna go and start our crab ape music.
Okay.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
Pretty sure it's this one. Ah, okay. There we go.
I like
So,
this.
we're gonna go and start off 5 years.
Homie.
Garrick is currently talking. The Queen had actually needed to speak with them, and while they were speaking,
What about, just for my note taking, because Garrick was taking off active duty.
she was just generally checking up on how you're doing and to report that the generals that you, Thorin, and Satra picked out are actually doing quite well. They have actually proven to be
Worthy successors?
worthy successors, to say the least. They are doing their jobs within the country to their fullest extent. However, while you guys were talking, a messenger came in, and he stated that some person appeared on Gadel's shores. However, this person had a strange aura about them. At the end of the last session, the Queen requested for that person to be brought in. As they brought in this person, you see a half elf, young looking girl. And this is where we're gonna introduce Titan's new character.
Yay!
So
I'm
describe
actually
her.
excited for this.
Yeah.
Describe
Excuse me
this
there,
character.
stranger.
Wait, real
I
quick.
gotta ask.
Jacob.
Yep.
I gotta describe my character
Yeah,
so he can
describe
write
it.
it down and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so Isabel is a half elf with a bright fiery orange hair. She wears these tattered, they're tattered now, but they aren't usually. Clothes that you typically see on a bartender, like common bartender clothes. She's definitely worse for wear, but still has this smug look on her face nonetheless.
Okay.
Also, like wrapped around her neck, you see this bright orange, like tiny dragon.
Okay, thank you. That was for audience as well.
Yep. The Queen looks over at you, Isabel, and she kind of just squints her eyes. You look very terrible, my dear. Whatever could have happened to you?
Yeah, as do most people when they come right out of the ocean.
I can see that, and it seems as though you're very talkative. You know, I'm actually surprised considering the fact that I'd expect you to be a bit more, no offense, but quiet.
Why?
Well, I mean, it's not very common that we'd have people washing up on our shores. I mean, most people, I'd assume, would be a bit Scared? Afraid? Frightened?
Please, I've been through worse.
I see. Well, in any case, I should let you know that you are standing in the presence of the ruler of this kingdom, Queen Helena.
Okay.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Might I ask
You do noticeably look like she does not care at all.
Yeah, I can probably get that. Hmm.
Yeah. Hi. Might I ask who you are?
Name's Isabel.
Last name?
Sinclair.
Sinclair.
So,
She's gonna.
I'm sure it's a fake.
Eric, if you'd like, you can make a history check on me.
Sure. I don't know what this
Princess Marionette rolled a history check. From the grave,
She
she's arisen.
lives.
History is
God.
not my best stat, considering.
Oh,
The queen,
no.
if the
Oh,
queen
no.
looks at you, huh,
Nope.
Sinclair. That name sounds familiar. You wouldn't
Hmm.
happen to be from the continent of Narashima, would you?
I don't know.
I see. In any case, there are lodging here. If you'd like to take up rest here, I'm sure you had a adventurous time out at sea. If you need any way of getting back to wherever you came from, we most will certainly help you as much as possible.
How exactly
That
did
would be nice, yes.
How exactly did you end up on our shores?
I floated.
And before that?
I floated.
So you're not willing to tell. That's fine, I can respect privacy. Though, I would prefer to know if you represent any danger coming to our nation.
Everybody represents danger.
Some more than others.
Truth.
So, are you more than others?
That is to be determined, isn't it?
Another smartass, great.
With that,
Anyway, can I go now, or like, am I required to stay here? Like, what's going on here?
Well, we'd like to ask you a few more questions. So I would like to ask you if you could stay.
All right. I can't promise I'll give you answers, but you can ask your questions.
See, well, we have spare rooms around here. I'm sure my son can show you the way. Morden! One walks in. See this pretty tall elfin man is like, ah, yes, mother? Can you call for me? Yes, please help the stranger out to the room. Garrett, do follow.
Of course.
Certainly. Nice to meet you, by the way. I am Prince Morden.
It's to meet you. I can't say nice because I don't know yet.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Well,
Garrick, that's all you're getting from me.
You're smart.
No, I just don't have
Well then.
patience for you.
Isabella,
That's fair. It's fair.
let's get you to your room. Though I might add,
Isabel, not Isabella.
okay, my bad, Isabel. Though I might add, your hair is pretty.
You can flirt later, Morden. Let's get her to her room.
Flattery will
All
be
right, Gary. Even though I'm
Gary.
a jerk, I still
Gary.
got that nickname. Now then,
A nickname he
Come,
developed as a
let's go.
child.
take you to your room.
I-
You guys walk a few minutes.
I keep my
and
eye
you guys
on-
live into.
I
Huh?
keep my eye on this lady. I'm trying to make sure she doesn't steal anything.
Fair enough.
She's not.
I know, but Garrick does not trust you at all.
Oh no, for great reason.
Yeah, right?
Oh yeah, no. She doesn't trust. Morton doesn't trust you either.
Yeah, but he's younger.
Jacob. A better
Yeah.
nickname for Garrick would be Gare Bear.
I will find you, Deacon. I
Oh
will
my
find you.
I will
Oh,
find
this
you.
is gonna be
You know-
great.
No, honestly, I like Gary.
Garrick,
It's so.
Gare
you
Bear.
know, Garrick, I've been talking with Korvac as of late, and he
Shut
suggested
up.
a great title
Shut up,
for your
Morton.
nickname.
I don't care.
He suggested Gare Bear. I think that would suit you a lot better, especially since you're pretty strong.
He means it.
I just close my eyes and just repeat whatever I want to say to myself.
You guys
You-
arrive
you-
into
I
you're
think
just
that's a
thinking-
wonderful
you're
name.
You're just thinking the whole time like, save his innocence, save his innocence, save his innocence.
By the way,
Mm.
Garrick,
Yes.
how are you and Auntie Sacher doing? I know you guys.
You don't need to
kind
say
of
what.
broke off.
I would prefer to say it in front. I would prefer not to say it in front of our. I look at this woman. Guest.
I guess that's fair.
Well,
Well,
I have a bow.
I'll inquire you about that later.
Yeah, I'll talk to you after we escort her to her room. Speaking of which, we should
Fair
be.
enough.
Yep. Speaking
Yep,
of which,
It's right here.
what's with the pseudo dragon?
Oh, this right here is my pet.
It
Get
doesn't
fucked
have a
yourself.
name.
His name is Achilles.
Hmm. I
Stab him in the heel. Let's see if it
no,
works.
dude. Patience. Okay. Doesn't know any tricks.
Maybe a few, but
Doesn't know how
not
to
that I show
heal.
you.
Doesn't know how to heal.
You're asking an awful lot of questions,
I don't trust you. You wash up on our shores.
and I don't trust you.
Hmm.
I just got dragged in here, and now you're asking me all these questions.
Difference between you and me is that I'm not a stranger here.
But to me, you are.
Not to the nation, and for the nation's sake, you could be a threat.
Oh, how much could you do?
A lot, in my
Lot, a
experience.
Well, I hope one day you can trust me, Gare Bear.
Mori, can I snap her neck?
Punishment
Oh,
to
see,
murder.
So about that, Garrick, we can't have any murders sequence just yet.
Got it.
She might be a bit important.
Got it. I'll wait for her to fuck up first.
Fair enough.
Assuming you'll know when I fuck up.
Hmm. By the way, does this chick look familiar to me at all? Can I roll anything for that?
What the fuck would that be?
Insight, perception? I don't know.
It could be
Jacob?
also history, but I don't know.
Maybe another history, yeah.
It'd be another history.
Okay. My bad roll.
I think that's what the first one was for.
I think it was for the Sinclair name.
Not as bad.
You know what?
That natural 20 on the other side, though.
I'm gonna be nice one time. I'll give you advantage on that roll.
So natural 20. Does she look familiar to me in any way?
Yeah.
Jacob.
You have So she does.
Oh, God damn it! 1 second.
Yep.
Yeah. How can I put it? She
Does she look like someone I know?
Never mind. Yes, she does.
she does.
Oh.
She does look like someone you
With that
No.
natural 20, can I discern who in game? Because I know, out of game I know. In game, I kind of also I want to say for the audience.
Yeah, she looks like she came from the, Eastern continent. More specifically,
She looks like
she looks like,
my mother.
she came
Jacob,
from
stop
the same
beating around the
room.
bush.
Yeah. She
Give
looks
me a
like...
sec, I'm getting to it. She looks like she
Well, you're
came-
doing a whole lot of dance.
Alright,
Then
just
it
let
made
him
for
speak.
it.
Let him speak.
looks like she came from the the same royal family you're from.
So she looks like my mother.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
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 Okay.
Yes, Jacob. Yes.
And that makes me trust her even less. But
Oh,
I am not
boy.
saying anything in front of her. Alright, here's your room. There will be men posted to make sure you don't wander off. Try not to get into any trouble.
You sure have fancy name for prison cells.
It's only a prison if you do something wrong. Care to confess anything?
Agreed.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff I could confess for, but none of which you could convict me for.
Then enjoy your comfy prison cell, Isabel.
Regardless, yes, I agree with Garrett here. Even though you might be pretty, the last person
Morden,
you'd want to go
stop
and meet is
flirting.
my sister.
Morden, stop flirting.
I'm not flirting.
You are. You're just
More
doing a bad
so,
job of it.
I am. Well, then maybe you should teach me.
No.
He couldn't,
yeah.
but maybe I could.
Yeah, so is that charisma roll or question mark, question mark?
He's not flirting, but you know what? I will roll a charisma if needed.
You can lead the poor boy on.
Oh boy. Here we go.
I honestly thought you were insulting him.
I was more insulting Garrick, but...
Yeah, she was insulting me.
I mean to roll something, I will.
I guess roll persuasion to see if he's even affected by it.
21!
Oh, God.
Oh, you poor weak-minded fool.
Oh.
Who is that for
No,
Morden?
Morden, because it wouldn't affect player rules.
Yeah, no, that was...
Morden?
What it was said for was to insult Garrick, but I mean...
Morden, he kind of... He's like, I see. Well, I'm gonna lead you. I'll lead you to that. And he kind of just walks off.
Yeah, I follow him.
As he walks down the hall, you don't notice this, Isabel, but Garrick, you definitely notice this.
Yeah.
You see a little slouch in his form. Yeah, I'm really
Keep an eye on her. Tell your mother to keep guards posted around her. I do not trust her.
Got it.
I'm out of your earshot at this point. For the record.
Yeah.
Yep. Something about her gives me an uneasy feeling.
He goes and talks to his mom about that.
Yeah, and speaking of which,
So,
before I was gonna say Moira wanted to know about Garrick and Cidria.
Yes.
We're fine, by the way. We're still on friendly terms.
Well, that's good at the very least.
Yeah.
I was hoping you guys at least remained friends. It would be terrible to have someone I'd considered as a father and someone who I considered as an aunt to be fighting. Especially when they're, well,
I'm
we're
going
together.
to purposefully ignore the father comment. And it happens. We rush into things. It was mutual between us.
Fair enough.
Also, do not let your guard down around her.
Of course,
Yeah.
trust me. The moment she walked in, I had a odd aura about her.
Yeah.
Kind of an odd feeling in the air.
Yeah, it's called, yeah. Just sleep it off, you'll be fine. Then you can see her with a clear eye, cause... Kid... Unfortunately, she's got your hooks. She has her hooks in you now. I pat him on the back. Now, if you'll excuse me, I was supposed to go home to teach my daughter how to use a bow.
No, don't go getting yourself shot.
I can... Okay. I just finger salute to him and I walk back home.
Quick question, Jacob.
Uh-huh.
Does this room have blinds?
Windows, basically, I think. Is
Yeah,
the
when there's a windows and
So
curtains and stuff.
This has windows, but not curtains.
It has windows, so fuck me. Hello?
Alright.
Okay.
Oh god.
I'm gonna cover those windows.
Oh, okay.
Give me a second.
Oh god.
Where are they? Ah, here we go. Let me take a look here.
Also, I love the new character, for the record.
I need you to roll a stealth check.
I'm not trying to be stealthy.
Oh.
He's just
Alright.
covering the windows. She's not escaping through them.
I never said I was escaping. I just said I covered the
Alright.
windows.
Well, no, because that was the guards would have been suspicious if you were.
Okay, that's fine.
So they didn't see shit.
Yeah, well, they rolled shit at perception anyway, so...
Well, I mean, I wasn't. Here's the thing: if I'm not rolling stealth, you could just have it as they see it.
True. Either which way. Alright. We're gonna turn this over to, Garrett. Not Garrett, but
Yeah.
we're gonna turn this over to Razmira. And what is Razmira, Korvac, and. Well, actually, is Korvac even in Goodell at this time?
He should be.
He should be.
Mhm.
That's what he
Okay,
said.
so
What
is-
time of day is it?
It's about noon.
Yeah, she's asleep.
Alright.
She's
Then what
sleeping.
is Elrin
Sleep in the
and
dead of night.
On the dead of day, oh, you
Korvac
mean?
currently doing?
This is Halloween.
He's most likely forging. You know, he is a part-time smith, so he'll be smithing,
Doing his
Alright.
smithy
Smithing.
thing.
doing his own thing before I have to wake up and go to work.
Elrin. Then what are you up to?
What am I up to?
Yes, what is Elrin up to?
What he would probably be doing is doing his weekly round of going and cleaning the house, and then kind of just like he'll probably just go back to Estine and Evie.
Alright.
B.
Alright then. We're gonna go and switch it over to Isabel. Isabel, what are you doing after covering up the windows?
Titan,
Huh?
what are you doing?
What
at
you
Isabel?
doing?
I'm waiting.
For
Okay.
what?
I'm just waiting.
You just. Okay.
Alright.
So...
Well then we're gonna go and switch it over to Garrick.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go with Elrin, with Estine and Evie, because I kind of...
I would like to state this. I am using one of my Eldritch invocations.
Oh.
I am using one with shadows. When you are in dim light or darkness, you can use this action to become invisible until you move or take an action or reaction.
So she's invisible.
Nobody can see her in there.
Unless they have true sight. And there's no way castle guards have true sight.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is something for stupid powerful beings. Okay.
There was a reason I covered it up.
Yep.
Alright, well then. Estine is, she's currently gonna be, she's, handling the baby, and she sees you, finally get done cleaning.
How old?
Elrin?
Evie is 3.
3. Okay.
3. Elrin? I love how quiet you're able to clean the house when the baby.
Well, that's one of my specialties, honey. That's how it's always been.
I can see that. Especially when you, well,
Clean
you
break.
know what?
Clean
Not
for the
in
god of death.
Regardless, I'm thinking whenever she's about 6 or 7, we should go and put her into school. I know
I do
just
like
a good
that idea.
school to bring her. I know just a good school to put her in too.
What'd you have in mind?
Well, there are a few locations outside of Goodell that are, at the very least, pretty heavily guarded. One of the newer, in one of the cities. We could always put her into some of the preschools that we have here. That, or we could hire. We could always hire another tutor. I could always hire another teacher. like my mom hired for me and
Hmm.
Morden and my other siblings. What do you think?
I. He's gonna sit for a second. He's gonna think. Says, I think it would be nice if we could get her out of the city. However, perhaps a little bit later. For now, I'd say that we put her in one of the schools here in the city or here in the kingdom.
Makes sense. You know, I know this is probably too early about this, but when she's older, well, depending on what she goes for in terms of combat, 'cause I'm assuming she's gonna be completely like one of us, maybe slightly. I hope. Um, I'm
We
hope
can always
one
hope.
of the things is hope. Thinking maybe if she's interested in this type of stuff, we could send her over to the headmaster over at the school over in Sultan. When she's ready, of course. I'm sure she'd like to explore or see different sites. That and if Morden is old enough by then, we could always move over there. That forest is probably one of the best places here in Cidria. Hmm.
Hmm. That's
By the
definitely an idea.
by the way,
For later.
what does Ellerin look like, and what does his kid look like?
Okay, so Elrin has yellow eyes, white hair, and very pale skin.
But I'm talking about
Uh,
He
outfit
already
wise.
looked old.
well, you said
He
what
already
it
looked old.
looked like.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't. Yeah, but anyways, um, Evelyn, she has she has Elrin's yellow eyes. Uh, has Estine's blonde, like blondish colored hair, and her skin color is like a mix between Elrin and Estine. So it's not as pale as Elrin's, but it's not as like vibrant as Estine's.
Ooh.
Okay, and what color hair?
Uh, she has Estine's blondish,
Okay.
blonde colored hair.
Okay, I just wanted a mental image of your daughter. So, aww.
Adorable.
Mhm.
Yeah.
As as she says, as before you can say anything though, the baby wakes up and she bites Estine's finger. Ah,
What the?
where
What the?
this
That's
kid?
an aggressive baby.
She's
She is
3. I'll be honest.
definitely a little bit like me. Honey, can you go and get her some formula? I think she's hungry.
She's
Sure.
3.
Screw the formula. Get her a chair.
Get her what?
Get her a chair.
The baby wakes up. Father, you bitch! Give me a sandwich.
Okay, what does okay,
Okay.
in reality
In
in reality
In reality.
Oh my god.
ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my personal hell.
How about this?
Father, you bitch. I require sandwiches.
I require
Alex-
sustenance.
Your personal hell is your Tuesday sessions. Don't be complaining.
No, that is my pseudo hell.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
potato. Still hell.
Look,
Still
alright.
hell.
Oh, she
See, Alex likes to keep things on a well-oiled machine.
Yeah.
The opposite of that well-oiled machine. We are extremely rusty.
Oh yeah. We're chaotic.
Oh god.
Anyways, keep
The
going.
Anyways.
Estine slowly starts rocking the kid back and forth, and the kid eventually lets go. But he begins to she begins to
She-
cry. Honey, we
Oh,
need the
boy.
formula. She is
Got
really,
it, and
really
and
hungry
goes
today.
he goes, got it, and he goes to grab some formula.
But it's okay. I know you just ate like twice today.
20
Gosh
minutes
darn,
ago.
slow down on the eating.
She is definitely our daughter, Esteen. And I
Oh yeah,
couldn't
she
be her.
is. Oh, I couldn't be happier either. Well, minus the teething thing.
She's
Ah,
3.
She's 3.
She's 3.
I got so honestly, she's 3.
Yeah, she
It's
should
going.
have her
It
teeth in.
happens.
Okay. Okay.
I wouldn't have this any other way, Esteen.
And neither would I. By the way, at some point, I'd like to go on vacation with you. Maybe leave the kids with the babysitter. Or with my mom. Probably my mom.
Or
Probably
with
your
me.
mom. Probably your mom.
Yeah, but be honest, the rest of me approves, and that's great. either.
Nope, she's not gonna be. She's not gonna be taking care of anybody at the moment.
Well, whenever
That'd be
Garrick
safe.
is out, guess who's
Barely can
babysitting
take care
his
of
kids?
herself.
Yeah, which is sad, but Garrick does let her take care of his kids when he's out doing his thing.
Which is sad.
Which is even sadder.
Which, comes to my next thing. Elrin, you mind going down to the local, Garrick market and grabbing us some meat for dinner?
I'm sorry,
Kinda
what?
low on bacon.
The local
Garrick
Garrick
Market?
Nickname she's
Welcome to
given
the
them.
Garrick Market, where everybody's super grumpy as hell.
The Garrett
Welcome to
Market.
the
I know
Garrick
they
Market.
sell-
Everyone
they
is
sell,
asking Garrick to kill them.
Okay, I'm sorry. No.
They
it's
also
Garrick-
sell Garrick merchandise.
No. Is that actually a thing,
Just
Jacob?
saying.
No. Is that a thing?
Yeah,
Jacob?
no, she does actually get meat from you from time to time.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
It's
you're a
not the
hunter.
Garrick Market, the Garrick Stall.
Okay. I was like,
And it's not the Garrick Stall, it's Garrick's Stall.
To the
Marks.
Garrick Market.
Okay.
Garrick's Market.
Yeah. Okay. I was confused.
This was worded so odd. Anyways, just go down to Garrick's stall and get some meat.
I don't have a stall necessarily.
we
I
need
just
meat for
I keep it in my
dinner.
house. I keep it in my house for the most part in a freezing unit that is powered by magic.
Oh, and
Headbutt the door
Aaron,
open.
by the
Yes?
way, honey, don't forget, we have the doctor's appointment for the baby. That Friday.
I have not
Is
forgotten.
that a advanced 3-year-old or something? Okay.
Alright, good. Well, I'm gonna
so
go in.
you-
I'm gonna go and put the kid. I'm gonna go put Evelyn down into her crib.
Actually, it's an elf, remember? They age at a different rate than people.
They do.
So technically, it would
I
actually still
mean,
be a baby.
technically, from what I remember, is that
Okay.
elves mature.
I'm actually gonna look that up.
at the same rate.
It's
But
Jacob's
they live
world.
much
It's Jacob's
longer.
world, so it's
I'm
up to
still
him.
looking it up just in case.
Well, either way, go to Garrick Mart. Jesus Christ.
Garrick Mart.
I go to
Gar
Garrick
Mart.
Mart, aka.
They
his
claim
house.
adulthood around the age of 100.
Yeah, well, that's adulthood.
Yeah.
Physically, they are an adult body at around same rate as humans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
She goes upstairs and puts it down. She goes upstairs and takes care of the kid. Well, you go over to Garrett's.
I was about to say, 'cause it almost sounded like you said it almost sounded like you said to go put her down, and I was like, okay.
I'm not gonna do that.
Put her down.
this got dark.
Put her down like
All
Old
right,
Yeller.
so we're gonna switch over to Korvac, and as Korvac is working, he hears a narc on his door.
A narc?
a knock. Yeah.
A knock.
knock.
I meant to say.
Oh,
Well,
for a
well,
second there, I thought you legitimately meant a narc. I thought there was about to be a drug bust.
Wait, is Rasmira home at the moment?
Yeah.
All right, everyone, calm down.
Rasmira, can you take care of that? I'm in the middle of something.
No.
Please.
Let's have. She kind of gets up. She's in commoner's clothes. She was literally sleeping. She goes and answers the door, looking
You
groggy
see
as
a
fuck.
group of women standing there. Can we see Korvac, please?
I shut the
I
door.
have to confess. Oh, please let me see him. He's such a small.
She shut the door. She can't hear.
I
It's
shut
just,
the
it's
door.
more like that's basically.
No, we must see his beautiful skills.
I lock it,
Oh my god.
I lock it with 3 different deadbolts.
and I go back to my room. It was just the mailman.
Oh, okay.
Cormac, please let us see your fabulous skills.
I close my door and I lock it.
Korvac doesn't hear this. He's like, what was it?
The
It
mailman.
was the mailman.
So he gets
Hold on,
inside.
hold on. Do you guys have stairs in your house?
We would have
Oh,
an upstairs,
no.
would we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we would.
Where is your
Make-
guys' forge located at? And is there windows?
The forge,
no.
of course, would be on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
I would actually have
Yeah,
like
that'd be a bad idea to have a forge on the top floor.
Unless the house is
have
made of
actually a
stone.
balcony that I could take off from.
So, as you're working,
Oh, no,
you
what did you
see
do?
a woman smash her face into the window. The window's not broken, but she's like,
She smashes
Cormac,
through the window.
please, let me see your skills.
Oh my
Very
god.
We're not doing this
Wow,
again,
Wow, I
Alex.
wasn't expecting.
Oh my
Korvac
god.
is incredibly disturbed at the moment. He walks over to the window and closes the shutters slowly.
No, please, let me.
Slowly.
Oh my
Her,
god.
her entire voice gets muffled out.
Yeah.
and as it's about to close, he just smiles and waves and continues closing it.
She passes out as you just close it.
That's
Okay.
great.
Oh my god.
Well, I must reiterate this. Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell.
Oh,
We thought,
this
and you thought Marionette was bad.
Yeah.
Hmm. Korvac is
I can
he
hear
goes
it now.
back to
Let
his
me have
forge.
your babies!
Korvac goes back to his forge and he just sighs like, "Oh, I hate being royalty," and he just goes back to work.
Okay. Well, what was that
Do you-
about
do
dying
you-
alone again?
Do either of you guys like to converse with one another? Is Razmir?
I'm
Rasmir
going back
said
up
she
to
went
my
back to
room.
sleep.
Yeah, she just goes back to sleep.
Literally, you woke me up in the to me it would be the middle of my resting period
Yeah.
The
before I
equivalent
have
of
to
the
go
middle of
back
the
to
night.
work.
Yeah.
So, Garrick, as you arrive to your house, you see a young boy in a kind of a robe with a hood over his face, and he's just kind of standing there staring at your door.
I walk up. I just like breathe heavily. I walk up. Can I help you?
God is dead. You killed him.
Oh
Damn
Garrick,
it, no,
please.
chicken. God damn it, no! No!
Okay, what?
Garrick, please sign my book.
I
Could you
take
please
his
sign my
book.
book?
I
Oh,
take his book. I
no.
sign
I
it.
mean, he did kill
Got a
Yeah.
fan
Yeah.
club.
Thank
yeah,
you.
Here you are. Who
The
am I signing
Garrick
this to?
fan club would love.
Wait,
Garrick
who am I
fan
signing
club.
this? Who am I signing this to?
Brian.
Okay, here you are, Ryan.
Ryan.
God, what means
Thank you.
it? What's your name? Wyan.
Lion.
The
God
Garrick
will
fan
mind
club will
dead.
remain. Unlike Talwick, he decided to remain
Talwick.
dead.
Sure, kid.
Talwick.
Whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure, kid. Sure, Brian. Have a good day.
He runs off.
Yep.
He's
I know where you live.
Yeah, I never. Yeah, I open.
As he runs
You
up,
live.
runs off, you see Elrin approach. Approach.
Do I need to ask what that was?
Look, apparently they started a fan club of me.
He puts his hand on Garrick's shoulder. My condolences.
Yeah. Well, you arrived at an opportune time. I opened my door and let him in. I was about to give bow lessons to Coco. Speaking of which, Coco! For audience sake, Coco is the Protector Azamar girl, and Jojo is the Urchinasi boy. Ugh. Jojo.
She walks over to you.
Yep. Currently, I'll describe her because I have her description. Protector Azamar girl. Let me 1 second. I gotta find it because my notes are not that organized. She has blue eyes, healthy white skin, and her hair is brown, like Satra's. Jojo has blue eyes as well, with rock-like gray skin and black hair, like his dad.
Like his old man.
Well,
Oh man.
Jojo, Coco, come say hello to Uncle Ellerin.
Hey there.
They
Hey kids.
they walk. They jump off from where they were, from where they were reading a children's book, and they run happily over to you, and they are wanting to climb all over you.
Ellerin or me?
Ellerin.
Yeah.
It's good to see you too, you kids too.
Are you gonna teach us how to use that sword?
No, he is not. I'm teaching
Sorry.
you.
He looks down. Sorry, but I did make a promise to someone else for that later on.
Okay.
Oh.
What do you?
Yeah.
What do you want? What do you need, Father?
Well, you said you wanted to learn weapon. I figured it'd be about time I teach you how to use a bow. Jojo, have you reconsidered this, or are you still good with your books?
Jojo's the boy, right?
Yes. Coco is the girl.
The boy.
Yes. Yes, Dad.
Okay, you're good with your books then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Coco, go out back. I set up some training dummies. There's a bow out there. Don't shoot until I arrive. Ellerin.
Coco takes the toy that she has in her hand and she throws it onto the ground and runs off yelling, "Woo!"
I have to replace another one of these.
Actually, give me just a second. Hold on.
Fifth one.
She's
this
a child,
day.
so she just would roll a d20. She's not very strong. She's a child.
It's the 5th time today.
Oh no, she fucking broke that
Yep,
thing.
yep. That girl is costing me money in toys, and he's costing me money in books. So, what can I do for you, Ellerin?
Having kids.
Oh, well. Okay, he'll just look at well, Esteen asked me
Food.
to come over and
I just got a stag. The skin's good. The meat's chopped up decently enough. It's stored properly. That would run you, same as always, just a gold for friends and family discount.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
He'll just toss. He'll give him the gold, but he'll grab the meat when he leaves.
Yep. So I guess you're sticking around then. How's Evie?
Oh, she's doing well. She bit Esteen's finger earlier today.
That tracks.
Yeah, she's a biter. That's how she's always been.
Yeah. Well, you're free to my house. Of course, I need to go back because I did promise her that I would do this.
No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I walk away, but I was like,
he rolled. Oh my god. Jacob, I'll just say it. He rolled that D100 because I asked, because those fangirls were at Korvac because he was, I'm guessing mainly because he was royalty. I did ask Jacob. I was like, oh god, well, I'm gonna have to go through that too. Fortunately not.
Yeah, fortunately. All right, so I go out back
Got
to see.
He'll
them.
go-
Here,
Unfortunately,
no,
you married
let me
already,
explain
so.
why. You have had that happen before, except you never knew it happened because Esteen scared them off.
All right, I'm
Just
not complaining.
fucking.
I'm not complaining there.
And Derek just ignores whatever comes his way. He occasionally does a thing, but that's it. Anyways, he goes out back.
Wait. Isn't Korvac and Resmir's house somewhat close to Garrick's? Can't they see the mob from there?
I have learned to ignore it if it is. But anyways, I go out back to see what mess Coco has gotten herself into with the bow.
Ellerin will follow. Just to
She's
help him.
currently trying to. You know what? I'm curious because okay, no, she's just trying to get she's just trying to get the bow to work.
Okay.
She hasn't fired any arrows.
Yeah, okay. Alright, time to begin. Hold the bow out straight.
She does it.
Okay.
Like this?
Yes. Oh no, a little adjustment. You need to keep your arm firm. Okay. Now take this arrow, put it against the string, and pull back. But do not let go. It's a child-sized bow, for the record. It's enough to teach them how to.
Let's see
It does
if
not have
she
the range.
actually.
Okay, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not having her attack yet. Okay, you see the target. Focus on it. Line the arrow with it. You won't get this on your first try. It'll take practice.
First shot.
Breathe in, breathe out, and release.
She releases it.
It doesn't go to the target, I assume?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
It doesn't hit. It hits a pin.
Okay, good. Well, on the plus side, you got the range down. The problem is you just need to aim. It takes patience. Something your brother knows quite a bit of.
I want to try again. Before he goes.
Yeah, I'm not... Oh, we're going to keep at this. We're not doing this once a day. Alright. Draw.
Yes!
Draw.
He draws.
Focus on the target.
Aim.
What do you see in front of you?
I see Satra's... Oh, I see Satra's...
That's her mother.
Lover's butt.
Your mother, dude.
That's his... That's her...
That is rude as hell.
That's your mother you're talking about, Coco.
No, not her! Her lover!
Oh, wait, what? I look
Ferdinand.
up. Wait, do I see this guy?
Oh no, you've met him.
Yeah, no, but is
You
he
guys
here?
aren't pretty good.
He's here?
No!
Okay.
No,
She's
what
just
she
imagining
sees.
it.
Oh, you know... Oh,
Wow, they despise him, I guess. Jeez.
He's not that bad of a person, you know.
No, I know he's not. I just like to pull pranks with him.
I'll have to apologize to him. Alright. Fine, you see
I
him.
mean, if you need me to imagine something else, I can imagine a fruitcake.
Fine, there's a fruitcake in front of you. Okay, I go behind her, I adjust her arm. Stiff arm on the bow. You gotta hold it straight. Hold it strong. Concentrate on your target. Release.
She hits the third outer ring close to the
Not bad.
The bullseye.
Not bad. I go and retrieve the arrow. Not bad. Good. You definitely got that from your mother, but...
She looks over at Elrin. Elrin, let's fight!
No.
I can hit you square in your eye!
No,
That I am not going to do, Coco.
No, I pull her down. Don't fight him. You know, we both know you'll win. I whisper to him, why fight someone you know you'll win? And I fist bump her. I'm good, Dad.
Okay.
I hold out my fist for a fist bump. I do the dad thing.
She fist bumps it.
Yeah. Alright. Now, draw again. Breathe in, breathe out. Focus on your target. Release. Better.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's getting better.
No, she is getting better. Oh yeah, Jojo, you should try this. Okay.
It's alright. It's alright, son. Don't worry. It's...
Gets
I'd
that
rather
one,
be
the arrow
back in
goes
my
through my
room
fucking
reading a
window
book.
and I can't sleep.
What'd you say, Jacob?
I'd rather be back in my room reading books instead of shooting a bow.
Actually,
Wait, real quick,
Jojo.
I have to say this. I have to say
Yeah?
this because it's gonna bother me until I mention it. Fucking Gun Lake.
how are your how is your reading?
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
going
this kid
good.
could read a book.
I'm actually
about
wanting one of
pollution.
the more tougher books because I've kind of read through. I practically memorized the children book you got me last week.
All right, you know what? How about this? If how about we practice your abilities? Cause Jojo is a sorcerer like his da.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's see. Hold your arm
Ellerin
out.
will stay out real quick. Just for it. While I guess Ellerin will just stay outside and help
Yeah.
with
Yeah,
help
yeah,
with Coco.
yeah. Help with Coco. I need to. Yeah. All right. Hold your arm out. Focus on the flame. Produce. Focus. Focus on it. Focus on making it appear. This is a simple spell.
Okay, I think I got it.
All right.
Yeah. What?
He
What
misses.
are you trying to have him do? Fireball?
Bolt.
Firebolt.
Bolt. Yes.
Bolt. He manages to get a flame in his hand, but he doesn't exactly shoot it.
Okay.
It disappears.
Yeah. That's good. That's a lot better than last week. The key is concentration. You have to focus.
I want
on
to
it.
try again.
Of course.
Uh,
Let's try. Okay.
He summons a bolt of light. He summons a bolt of the fire, and he sends it searing through the target.
Well done.
There's a nice sized hole in it.
Well done. You know what?
You have to buy a new target.
Yeah. You know what? You two, I need to go shopping for a new target anyways. How about we buy Jojo his new book, and Coco, we get you a new toy. This is the last one, though. If you break the next one, I'm not buying you a new one.
All right, Dad.
Out of
Dad.
out of
You know,
earshot.
Korvac is good with carpentry, right?
Out of
You
Garrick's
can make a new
earshot.
bow.
1 second.
Out of Garrick's earshot, Ellerin will go down and Coco will be like, "Don't worry, I'll get you another one."
You got.
All right.
Such a bad
she,
uncle.
Okay, someone said
She
Dad.
kind of just she just kind of does a fist punch, but she looks over at you, Garrick, and her eyes kind of go kind of wide eyed, and she's like, "Man, is Uncle Aaron and Uncle Korvac and Rasmira gonna be visiting for dinner?"
I invited them, so they should.
Yay!
You're not planning to do any more of your pranks, are you?
What?
Oh,
No. She kind of she takes you can
I
see
can
a
tell.
you can see like a pair of dice quickly come out of her pocket, and she's holding it behind her back.
no, your daughter's gonna be a con artist.
You know. Okay. Garrick just smiles at her. You know, Korvac doesn't particularly pay attention much. If you were to prank anyone, you could prank him. Nothing too big, just small and good fun.
Oh, well, that's good, cause
What were you going to
well, Korvac, as you're smithing in the forge, you go is
Oh fuck. Okay.
you go over you take a break and go out to the well to to grab some water, and as you grab like a kind of a bucket of water, what you actually get is you find some snails lurking in the water. Oh, and the water? Yeah, the water's been kind of ruined.
What did you do? I assume I just hear the cursing of a dragonborn.
Oh yeah, no, you did.
No, Korvac?
Ugh, nasty.
Yeah.
He pours out the bucket of snails and just goes back.
Devil children.
Did you make sure? Did you make sure he did not know it was you?
She kind of like has her eyes go over to like looks over to the live
Always
to the
those,
left.
I
And she's
swear.
like, well, I hope so.
Your going to apologize to him at dinner tonight. You understand this?
Okay,
And you'll mean it. But,
I will.
but with all that being said, I pat her on the back. It is pretty funny.
Roll me an Arcana.
Me?
Someone roll me an Arcana. My
I
Arcana.
guess I will.
Okay.
Oh yeah, give me a second. I'll pull up your sheet.
Oh, it's to tell it.
Tell
So
who
what?
I am.
Why are you
Why
rolling
is it?
Arcana?
21?
Everyone has their own magical signature. Come on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
For that
Yeah, you
though.
can-
Oh,
Okay.
I mean, that makes
I
sense.
guess. Okay,
Yeah.
I pick Coco.
So,
I pick Coco up. Come on. We need to let's go to the bookstore first. Do you have your eyes on the
As-
book? Go ahead.
the atlas and kind of the history of the Western continent.
Oh, so look on the big brains on you.
Wait.
You're gonna put me to
As you
shame.
guys, before you guys go out the door, you hear a knock. A knock.
Narc.
No. God damn, another drug bust.
I open the door.
You hear a knock on the door,
I open the door.
and you
'cause I was
see
saying that way anyways.
you see a guard from the castle. Garrick, I needed to speak with you.
Is it important? I was about to spend some time
Yes.
with my children.
Apparently the queen has reported to us to go and tell you that the new person arrived is not in her room.
Oh, so somebody checked her room?
Yes.
Yeah, she slipped out whenever they opened the door.
Oh my god.
The queen requested for you, Elrin, and
Elrin.
preferably Korvac and Rasmir to go in and look for her.
And with that, let's go. And he grabs the meat from the fridge and starts walking towards the castle.
God, give me one moment. Alright, looks like I have to do
Uncle
my
Aaron, Elrin, can we go visit Aunt Estine?
He looks at Garrick.
It's fine. Well, you know what? How about we take a trip to the castle? You can visit Evie.
Yay!
And Estine can give you some of her books. I'm sure she has a lot.
They're all about
Yay!
furniture.
Oh, can we visit Grandma Helena? I want to see Grandma.
We're heading to her now. Come on. Come on. I take both of their hands. Looks like we're...
Jojo grabs his book and
Yeah.
he follows along.
Yep. I'm holding them in my arms. You know.
Mhm.
As we're walking, Ellen will be like, Garrick, new person?
A woman named Isabel Sinclair. She washed up on our shores, and for obvious reasons that I do not trust her. She has red hair. One second, I have the description you gave me. I wrote them down in my notes, god damn it!
God damn it.
Yeah, blah blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yep. Lighter skin has a dragon around her neck, a pseudo dragon,
Understood.
and she will be the biggest pain in your. I look at the kids, but
Oh, this is one of those.
she is a know-it-all worse than me, and apparently
Not a
she's
game.
right on-
I was about to say more than you, Garrick.
Yeah. All right. Come on. All right. So I guess we make our way to the castle.
Yep.
I
Do you stop by and grab Korvac and Rasmir?
yeah,
along the way?
we kind of have to because the guard has to. So I knock on their door. It's me.
You get it this time.
Oh, good. Oh, thankfully no more fangirls. All right. I'm ready to go. He's already got his hammer and shit ready to go.
The queen wants Rasmira as well.
All right, I'll go grab her. He runs runs back inside the house. Rasmira!
I just imagine he slams open her door. A mission!
She's unfazed by that.
We gotta settle the mission.
What?
Finally, some damn action in years.
Okay.
I shut up. Language. You
I'm
notice
on the
that
second floor. How could you hear my ass?
I can still hear you.
kids, you are not to repeat any of the words he has just spoken.
He just starts going on a tangent.
Okay.
Shit, fuck,
They
shit.
both say me.
Oh god.
Goddamn piece of
Uh.
shit.
All right.
Oh,
Oh,
Father,
by the way,
Jacob, what's up with you? What does
actually,
that mean?
Jacob,
You'll find out when you're older.
Oh, okay.
Jesus, there's noise.
Jacob,
Yeah.
sorry. Korvac has one of the snails with him.
Why the snails with him?
Okay.
All right, and while what is it, Coco?
Yeah, Coco.
Yeah,
Coco.
while Coco is not looking, he's gonna place it in her hair.
Oh, that's just mean.
Well, she did replace an entire well with snails.
I don't care. That's a child's hair.
I pick it up.
Though from the sounds of her, she doesn't sound like she's really gonna care.
Yeah, she won't. Speaking of that,
No, she wouldn't.
Coco, do you have something to say to Korvac?
I don't know what you're talking about, Father.
Yes, you do.
She's
Dad, it was
ignorance card.
hilarious.
I'm not going to disagree with that.
Basic Java
But-
knows you.
Yeah. But you do owe him an apology,
Fine.
Coco.
I'm sorry, Uncle Korvac. Was
What
what
pretty
happened
funny,
this
though.
time? She can't. She's down in her armor and all that.
She put
Right.
she put snails in your well. I'll cover
Such a rascal you are.
I'll cover costs.
Wait, so wait, which one's learning the firebolt?
Jojo. The Earth Genasi boy.
Korvac turns to Jojo. Maybe later on I can show you some real heat.
You're not.
Ooh,
When
I'd
you-
love that.
When you're older, Jojo, his heat is a little intense. Don't deny it, Korvac.
Okay.
That's dangerous.
I have seen you in action, Korvac. You cannot deny it.
What? It's just a little bit of fire.
Oh,
Well, a lot of fire.
yeah.
A little bit of
A
fire.
little. That's like saying coconut grew only a little. By the way, coconut is in the house. I would have brought her with me on this. Speaking of which, you two hop on coconut.
I could just fly.
Yay!
The kids, the
Coconuts
kids,
is way faster.
Yeah, no, I put the kids on coconut. Good girl. All right, let's head to the castle to find the biggest pain in my I look at the kids' butt in a few years.
Gee, what?
As
I'll explain.
as you guys approach, I want you
Where is?
Fine,
Where
would they be
is
allowed to
Isabella?
roll a insight or perception check to see
Yeah,
if
where
they can't
are
spot
you, Titan? Exactly. Like, what have you been up
I'm
to?
in a bar.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for her as we're walking by.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
We can go do your thing because like there was a lot of time, so you can do yours.
All right. Okay. Okay. Hey.
What?
Apparently, y'all
Didn't
can
you
see
say
through
that-
walls.
Didn't Garrick say that she had a pseudo dragon?
A
It's
pseudo?
Fae.
Yes.
You can
Is-
detect it.
It's
Okay.
not Fae. It's not what pseudo dragons are.
And also with familiars, you can choose.
Pseudo dragons are Fae.
Misconception.
No, they're not.
1 second. Find familiar says.
That's Fae dragon.
1 second. Find familiar says that you choose the type of familiar, so it can be celestial, fiend, or fae. It's up to the user as to what they summon. So it's up to Titan, really, what it is.
It is celestial.
Okay, it is celestial.
Still detect that.
A celestial pseudo dragon. Yeah, she can still detect it.
Yep. Well, real
Honestly,
quick.
There
anything
is a
that it
range
is,
on
she
that,
can
and you
still
guys
detect.
are in the air, so it really wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Well, she's flying by herself, so she can dip and dive.
Well, it doesn't matter because I think Jacob, does she need to roll a stealth check to beat our perceptions?
Yeah.
Not with divine.
I mean, by the
sense,
time you guys
you
headed out, I
automatically
was
fail.
already in the bar, though.
Let me check divine sense. It's 60 feet, so I actually have to be walking the streets.
Yeah, you would have to be walking the streets.
Doesn't mean that I can't fly over it though.
Yeah, but doesn't mean we
Yeah.
can't. Yeah, but doesn't mean we can't find like a crowd. Like, okay, maybe we should cut back to Isabel to see what she's been up to justify the perception checks.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what is Isabel doing, Titan?
She's in a bar just drinking.
That's it.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's it.
That's
She's not doing anything wrong. She's just drinking.
Yeah. So, I was walking for the record. Like, I put the kids on Coconut. I just wanted Coconut to get out and for the kids to ride Coconut.
Yeah, we were all kind of walking. We
Yeah.
all were just walking,
Mhm.
weren't we?
Yeah. With our perception checks, do we see her or Jacob? Like, that's up to you.
I'd say, you guys, if you guys could, people, if you were to ask people if you've seen a person like her, they would most noticeably would have seen her.
Okay, so with our 27, we can ask people. 27, 28, we can ask people, and we can be led towards the bar. Then.
Yes.
Okay. She's at the so and so bar, the unnamed bar that we don't have a name for.
She's at a tavern. Not it.
Tavern, yeah. She's at this tavern.
At that unnamed tavern.
Unnamed tavern. That should be the name of the tavern.
Yep,
Is unnamed tavern.
She's at the unnamed tavern. Let's go. So, by the way, could someone watch that? I point to them, those two. Could someone watch them? Because I don't think they're allowed in there.
I'll watch over them.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
No problem.
And I guess we make our way to the tavern.
Yep. As
I
you guys walk in, the place isn't really too full, so it's pretty easy to spot her.
Yeah.
yeah.
That, and she's also very, very audibly talking about her tavern is much better.
Well, it looks. Well, unfortunately for you, you're not at your tavern, or in your room.
Ah, Gerber! Nice to see you again. I was wondering when you'd find me.
Care to explain what you're doing out and about?
I'm getting a
Oh,
drink.
Gerber, I quite like that one.
I like that too, Gare Bear. He is keeping that one.
After some frustration, you're coming with us.
No.
What exactly was her crime?
I didn't commit a crime.
No.
Did he not tell you?
No.
I just showed up.
Yes, and she was.
He
supposed to
ignores
be-
her and waits for Garrick to say
She was
something.
supposed to be questioned by. She was guarded in a room where she was supposed to be questioned to ascertain if she was a threat or not, and she wandered out.
Well, she hasn't really done anything wrong. You could at least let her roam with a guard, at least.
We tried keeping a guard on her. Look how well that turned out. I looked towards her.
Well, because you kept her locked in the room.
What are you doing here exactly?
Clearly,
Getting a
she's
drink?
here to get drunk.
That is incorrect. I'm not here to get drunk. I'm here to get a drink. There is a difference.
Drinking, drunk. One leads to the other. It doesn't matter.
You know, for someone who wants their freedom, you're doing a good job making sure we don't trust you.
Oh, if I wanted my freedom, I would have just left. Wouldn't have been hard to literally could have just walked out the gates.
Great.
Well, she's not wrong. She could have just walked out the gate.
I go to the guard. Tell the queen we found her, and that I say in like the most great voice that we will be keeping an eye on her for the time being.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
that's so nice of you, Gerber.
And he runs off. However, as he gets further away, you could definitely hear it stifle. You can hear him laughing.
I'm going to.
Do I see this man laugh?
Oh no,
Because I'm
he-
still outside. What is so funny?
Oh, it's great, Captain Razmir. Oh, seems as though Garrick had gotten himself a new name. Gare Bear of all things.
Mm.
Oh, it's quite hilarious.
Oh, boy.
If you said that in front of my children.
Captain Razmir, if you'd like to go and return back to with Garrick and them, we can bring the two children over to Morden. I'm sure he'd be thrilled to see them.
Not an issue. I'm waiting for them though.
Okay, fair enough. I'll let you be on. I'll let you get and go back to what you're doing. You can
Sure.
go and leave to talk to the queen.
Yep. My kids heard him call me Gare Bear.
Yeah, they did.
Yes, they did.
Let's see. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Did they hear?
They might have been playing.
Oh no, they fucking heard.
Oh.
Damn it! Why am I stuck? Damn it! All right.
I can sense the seething
Well.
hatred.
Yep.
Rasmira?
Mm-hmm.
I guess since you're out of game hatred, Alex.
Yep.
Is my father really a bear? Jojo pipes out.
Yes,
Excuse
he
me?
is. He's a very big bear.
They're outside. You are nowhere near them.
Oh, I can speak to them in their minds.
You can't see them.
Yes, I can. There's a window. Just in her head, she hears, yes, he is. He's a very big bear.
Rasmira? Did you say something about him being a bear?
I said nothing, sweetheart.
I look towards her. I'd appreciate it if you stopped messing.
You wouldn't know.
Yeah, but I can see the reaction. Fine.
What?
You said there's a window, so I can see JoJo being audibly confused.
Oh, yeah, but you don't know that she was the one talking. You don't know that she can do that.
I go outside. Is everything okay?
I don't know.
JoJo looked... Are you okay, JoJo?
Someone was telling me you were a big bear. Is that true?
No, it's not. The person in your head is lying.
Bears are pretty scary.
Yeah, well, I'm not one. And I go back inside.
Not when he's not mad.
And... Alright. So, how exactly did you talk to my kid?
You wouldn't know that.
She said there was a voice. He said bear. I can...
He said there was a... He says there was a voice, but you cannot relate that to her because you don't know she can do that.
No, but I can assume, because the bear thing is pretty on the nose.
Alright. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
I didn't talk to your kid.
If you're done drinking, why are you in Goodell?
I washed up.
From where?
Oh, there's a simple explanation for the voice. Pseudo dragons speak telepathically, and if she's a warlock, she can communicate through.
We wouldn't know she's a warlock.
Pseudo dragon.
We wouldn't know she's a
You
warlock.
would
Well,
know
she has the pseudo dragon familiar.
Yeah,
But that doesn't necessarily equal warlock because
And we
that's
don't
something that you can get with normal spells.
and we don't know it's a familiar on top of that.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't know that.
Yeah, like
Korvac looks at her.
Because she just said it was her pet.
yep. I said it was a pet as well because that's what I was told. So where did you come from originally?
Tell you what. Tell me a joke that I laugh at, and then I'll tell
Okay, look in a mirror.
you. Not funny enough. Sorry.
I'm having a ball at it. Fine.
Well, Garrick, you were always the very serious type.
You have a joke?
Well, other than my life, nothing else really.
Now that one's funny.
Alright, we made you laugh.
All right. I come from Nashima.
Where, would I know where that is, Jacob?
You don't know the name. So, you would not.
Okay. And that is and where exactly?
On the earth.
Specifically.
A landmass on the ocean.
Named.
Narashima.
Korvac, I'm going to kill her.
She's a smartass. I actually quite like her.
You would.
She's alright.
So how did someone from there end up here?
Bad blood.
Define bad blood.
That's personal.
Well, didn't you say that she?
I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't. No, I
about
did not.
sure.
I did not say anything about that for the record. But she came. Oh yeah, she came.
I mean,
here-
you did
sure,
explain.
Sure. I did explain up shore. We were thinking of two different things.
Well, she arrived here from ashore, right?
She showed up from the ocean, which implies she was thrown overboard, or her ship was faced disaster. And considering her, I would wager on the former.
All right.
Well, I think somebody probably wanted her dead, didn't do the job right,
Believe me,
something.
I can relate to that person.
Oh, I can relate very much to that.
You don't even know me. At least this guy has a reason to be mad at me.
Yes.
Nah.
No,
You're just another redhead
I
in
just
the
relate. I
the
just
average
relate
day.
to being stranded at sea, betrayed by those.
Oh, that one.
What?
I'm sure our reasons are very different.
I'm sure
Still isn't fun though.
it is not.
So why were you thrown overboard, or how did you become shipwrecked?
That is personal.
Then make it unpersonal.
I can't do that. What, you just go around telling people your whole life story?
No, but you could represent a threat to my. You represent a threat to the nation in which I live. I prefer to eliminate that threat with some answers.
Sorry, but that's not quite how personal things work.
Okay then.
You have to be able to see from my perspective here. You are a stranger to me. You could be a threat to me.
And the difference between I'm a threat to one person. You could be a threat to a whole nation.
How do I know you aren't a threat to a whole...
Because I helped save this damn nation.
I never said it had to be this one.
Well, I'm not a threat to your nation, most likely, unless you come from the east.
No.
Then I'm not a threat to your nation. Now,
If you can't trust me, I can't trust you.
you're making it very hard to trust you.
I'm answering most of your questions.
Fine. Why were you leaving your home?
I wasn't. At least I didn't plan on it.
Explain.
Again, it's personal.
Someone else talk to her. I'm getting frustrated.
You just need to loosen up a little bit. She came for a drink. How about we share a drink?
That's perfectly fine with me.
Perfect. Corvax is down right next to her.
The bartender looks over at you guys, and he sighs. All right,
I'm not drinking.
over here, and I'll get you guys all a good drink.
No, none for
moonshine.
me. None for me. And he looks at Garrick and says, "Esteen would kill me."
And I do not need alcohol in my system right now, lest I murder her.
All right,
Ah,
better
funny
not.
that you
Just
think you could do
do me
that.
a favor, you guys. Don't go breaking my furniture.
I promise
This
not.
is good furniture. I do have to give you that.
Well, thank you.
Yes,
I
what
got
else?
an important.
I will not start a fight with her. Now, if she comes after me, though,
Just take it outside. I don't really care if you. I don't really care. You go and break our windows. Just don't break the damn furniture.
got it.
The most they could do is continue to argue like children.
She's.
Well, I guess
To
that's
be fair, I'm not the one arguing.
Prince Korvac,
I'm answering
what would
this
you like to
question.
drink?
Moonshine with with a little bit of extra Giselle berries in it.
You got it. It's on the house.
Oh,
I put down a
well,
gold.
thank you.
It's on
He
me.
makes he makes the drinks to you.
I put down a few gold. It's on me.
You're very kind, Garrick.
No, I'm not.
No, he's quite an asshole. All right. Anyways,
Oh, I'm glad you agree with me on that one.
Hey, play nice, Korvac.
well, look, he's my friend. I can call him an asshole if I want to.
I'm not going to say anything.
Yes, you do that, I'll get your daughter to call you Mr. Grumps from now on. How about that?
You.
You're pushing your luck.
Yep.
He doesn't look like a Mr. Grump. He looks more like a Captain Grouchy.
That's not far off.
Oh, now you agree with it, huh?
He gives Korvac the same piss look that Garrick is currently showing all over his face.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
We're doing our best to rile up these two so much.
It's beautiful.
Out of game, I love your character. In
Out of
game,
game, I
Oh
love
yeah,
it.
it's a good character.
in game, I don't trust you as
I
far
mean,
as I
he
can
didn't-
tell.
Oh yeah, Garrick
I mean, he
fucking
doesn't-
hates it.
He doesn't trust.
I don't
He doesn't
trust you
his
because
new-
you are being very secretive about stuff that could be important.
he
I
doesn't
mean,
trust
to
you
be
just
fair,
because-
wouldn't you if you just washed up in a strange land and people started questioning you?
Yeah, but the difference is I'm not you.
Exactly.
he doesn't trust you just because of the fact that like
Also, you
he
escaped
literally
before you
just
did the
met you
question.
2 seconds ago.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
So, when Korvac finally gets his drink, he takes a sip, and then he asks, he doesn't know his name yet, so he asks the flamehead girl, so, you said you owned a tavern, right?
Ah yes, I did back home.
Oh, what was it like?
It was nice. We were pretty busy. Got a lot of customers. Most of them very unique.
Well, there's unique faces everywhere, except for the north. I swear most of us Dragonborn look the same.
I wouldn't know. I haven't met much yet.
Oh, you haven't been to the north?
No. Haven't really left home until now.
That's a shame. It's always great to travel around the world and see new places.
I've heard it's
One
fun.
of the few reasons why I came here.
Yeah. Suppose it is quite odd for royalty to get out here.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm not much of royalty. The next in line is my other sisters. So.
Eh.
Or unless I get married, then I'm next in line.
To be fair, I always thought royalty is just some silly title anyway.
I know, right? I'm constantly being pestered by women now. It makes me frustrated. Like him. Points to Garrick.
I think his is a different kind of frustrating.
It's...
Maybe constipation. Shouldn't you check up on your children?
I walk out and I calm down so they don't see me like this.
Oh, you look very upset, Garrick.
I'm fine. The woman in there, she's frustrating.
A tough one, isn't she?
Poor man.
Secretive, doesn't... throws people around, likes to mess with them. I don't trust her, for obvious reasons. And she's clearly hiding something important.
Well, just keep your eye on her.
I plan to, but right now your brother's talking to her.
Oh God.
back at the bar,
The
We're
whore.
doomed.
don't mind. Back at the bar, don't mind him. He's grumpier than I am at times.
I can tell.
Oh no, you haven't seen him on a bad day. Sometimes Elrond gets even more pissed off than Garrick does.
Oh, come on, Korvac, that's not true.
Oh yes, I know you're fit for your tantrums.
Like when?
To be fair, you do give off this asshole-ish vibe.
I have
Yes.
no way. I have no way to respond to that without sounding like an asshole. Well played.
Exactly the point.
So you were stranded at sea, I suppose, from what I've heard.
Yep.
Like I said, I can relate. It's not the best feeling in the world.
His ex-girlfriend tried to kill him. Anyways.
Sh-
Oh boy.
She was
that,
not. Wait, would Korvac even know that?
I'm assuming.
Well,
Well, I mean, we all went out once.
yeah,
we
I'm
drunk.
assuming
Yeah,
it was told.
you-
Actually,
you
yeah,
and
he was there
Garrick-
during the. He
Oh,
was.
Yeah,
he-
you and
yeah, he
Garrick
was
were there.
Yep.
She was not my ex-girlfriend. She was my first mate, and we had no relationship.
Exactly, she was your first mate.
Ooh,
Yeah.
a pirate.
Once.
What
Once
was
a
the
month.
what was the name of your crew?
Let me find my notes because it's been a while. Since
Yeah.
actually.
Out of game, I love this character. This is fun. In game, fuck you.
Agreed.
Me,
Oh, I
me
knew
and
this
him are
was gonna
just
be
going
trouble
around
for Garrick.
pissing everyone off.
Yeah, she's a perfect.
you. And the great part is even if you put earplugs in, you can't tune her out.
Yep. And also the fact that I have information I have not told anyone as to why I particularly don't trust you. Like, there is a particular reason why I don't trust you.
Yep, and I know exactly why.
In game, you do.
No, not in game. She doesn't even know that in
If
game.
they're related, like we already know that they're related, but can I do a perception check?
Yeah, actually, go ahead.
Well, that's up
Would
to
that be an
Jacob.
insight?
It would be
Yeah,
perception
Jacob?
because I'm looking at the facial features.
yeah, it'd
allow
be
it.
perception
Allow it.
Okay, I will roll for you. 'Cause
or
I-
investigation.
I mean, I would not say investigation, because investigation is touchy-feely.
19.
19. Jacob, is
Ooh.
that enough?
Can he see the resemblance?
Oh, that is fucking plenty.
Yep. God damn it.
Korvac just takes a look at her and he's like, he just goes, huh, okay.
What? You're checking me
nothing,
out,
your
are you?
hair. No, your hair is very intriguing.
It's facial features. The hair is very different.
Why does everybody keep pointing out my hair today?
Because it's so bright.
So bright.
It's the only thing with color in this
What,
place.
you've never seen a redhead before?
I'm a dragonborn.
You know what? That's fair. Well, then again, you've probably seen people with actual redheads, so.
Yes.
Okay, so he would have answered your question from earlier. The Elrond's old crew was called the Black Sabers.
Black Sabers. Jacob, would a
History
crew
check.
with that name have showed up in my bar
Roll
at any
history.
point? I will indeed
Roll
do that.
history.
It's a 10.
Nope.
Damn.
Nope.
Based on what you got, there was someone there were people similar that showed up.
A 10?
You'd be surprised how low DCs can be,
Yeah.
especially when it comes to stuff specifically relating to you.
Exactly.
That's fair. That's
That
fair.
is fair. Like, it's not always the highest DC, but yeah.
I think someone like them showed up in my bar at some point.
Well, I'll have to look into that at some time. What was the name of your tavern? If I
It's the Howling Dragon.
Oh, good name. I like it.
Yeah,
You would
named them
call
after
that.
this little fella right here. And I had like this pseudo dragon just like lifts his head up like tiredly and then like lets out like a yawn like howl like yawn.
Well, I see how Garrick's child heard the voice. Actually, hold on.
Hmm?
Can I roll a religion check real fast?
That That's
That
up to
wouldn't
Jacob.
be religion.
That would not be
Question
religion.
mark?
Yeah.
That would be
Well,
Arcana,
it's
Yeah, that would be an
That would be
Arcana check.
Arcana, and even then, that's iffy.
which I did say out loud that, but you said you didn't know about that, so you had unless you roll insight, you had to take her at her word.
And even then, you have to understand, you even if you were to succeed on that, pseudo dragons can't actually speak to anyone. They can only give emotions.
Yep.
well. I
They
mean,
can
do have
magically
basic
communicate
intelligence
simple
of 10.
ideas, emotions, and images telepathically.
Yeah, images. So basically,
And they did
Image.
specifically say voice.
by serious?
Image of a paper saying "fuck you."
Big bear.
So yeah.
Big bear, no like.
So that's
So
an interesting.
I guess.
Oh, are you rolling something?
I am. Yep.
I don't know. I mean, would I know what a pseudo dragon is? Would Korvac know?
That would be a nature check.
No, you would know.
Yeah, I feel like he would know,
Yeah.
coming from a long line
Oh,
of dragons.
Yeah.
Oh, a pseudo dragon.
Yeah.
That's an interesting little creature. What is its name?
His name's Achilles.
Achilles.
Named after some storybook. I can't even remember it anymore.
Do pseudo dragons understand Draconic?
I'm pretty sure, yes, they can understand it, but they're not gonna be able to speak back to you.
Yeah, they
I think
can't
someone
speak
needs
back.
a stereo or something in fishing. If you want to go check that out real fast.
I'm checking it out.
All right, sorry about that.
Yeah, they can understand Draconic, but they cannot speak him.
Okay, so Korvac.
I have
is going
pseudo dragon's stats pulled up already.
to, okay. Korvac is going to switch to Draconic, and he's going to ask politely, "Would I pet you, little dragon?"
In your mind, you get this like flash of like kind of like an angry no.
Okay, so be it.
All I see is just a capital N-O in red, like
Yeah.
gold letters.
Yep.
No.
Well, no, it can communicate emotions, so it just be the word. It just be like a picture of the word no, and then just an anger behind it.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. You know how the red filters, you know, the ones with like the very angry red eyes,
Oh yeah.
that's what I imagine. It's just a big flashy red no.
Yeah.
No clue what you said, but
Okay.
don't mind him. He can be a little bit grumpy at some point.
Well, yes. Feisty, probably still recouping from your guys' predicament.
Probably. He hates the sea.
Right, little guy? Yeah.
Again, you just feel this very angry presence in your head.
So upset.
He did not like being wet. He's still recovering from that.
Oh, I don't understand, little guy.
Alright.
Oh, good.
So, Red Hair, what is your story, if you do not mind my asking?
There's not a whole lot I can tell.
Oh, if you do not wish to tell, I will not intrude. I was just out of curiosity.
Yes, I can say most of it for both my protection and yours.
Hang on. You were roboting. What'd you say?
Am I still roboting?
No, you're fine.
No, you're not.
All right. She's just like most of which I can say for both my protection and yours.
So that does imply that you are a threat to us. Or
No.
let me rephrase. Allow me to rephrase the reason that you left your home. Threat to us.
More like the reason I was thrown out is kind of, but even then it's kind of iffy. I don't think the person is going to come overseas looking for me, but I couldn't necessarily be sure.
Well, if someone wants you that much, then they most definitely will. But they wouldn't dare come to Goodell.
Of course, that's only if they know I'm alive.
Well, I'm pretty sure if they start asking, they'll know because of
I'm
your
pretty sure they're
bright
presumed
red
dead.
hair.
Not really.
Probably.
Where I come from, it's pretty common.
Yes, but here in Goodell, it's not.
It is not. Listen, if it is protection you're asking for, you came to a good place. We can help you.
Uh,
But you have
I
Protection is
don't
something they
I
really
don't
know about.
remember asking for anything. Kind of
I
made an
understand.
assumption there, didn't you?
Well, I did. However, where will you go after this?
Anywhere.
Hmm.
Probably back home. Just lay low for a little bit.
Go back home to
Well,
where
then,
they're
Yes.
most likely hunting you, and make it easier to hunt you. Well, that's up to you.
Uh, I'll probably wait. I'll probably wait a few years, then things will be cleared up. Change of power type deal.
Change of power.
See, where I come from, we don't have kings and queens. We have elected officials from very unreputable places.
You wanna those? Is it democracy?
Yes, that
it-
is the word they use for it.
Bureaucracy.
Keep going.
Interns, we did not make
Oh
this.
God.
Alright, let's keep going before we get this headache.
Sometimes democracy is a bit finicky.
This one definitely does. Okay, I can't say it doesn't work, but it doesn't work like it's supposed to.
There we go. People are supposed to vote, but they actually don't, and they're corrupted. So all the
No,
bad people
it's
get
more of just everybody voted is an asshole because of where they're being voted from.
Oh, that makes sense. It's what made the
there's a lot of
dwarves so hard to
issues.
work with.
Dwarves.
Oh yes, our people had a bit of a quarrel with each other. Then recently, I helped unite them, and well, it's kind of tough
Stubborn
keeping up
bastards, aren't
relations
they?
with them. They live for a long time, of course, they're stubborn. Hold grudges for years.
True.
But we're slowly working on it, trying to alleviate their grudges.
That's good.
And the first thing we did was give them our traitors' lands.
That's a good move there.
Oh yes, after we rooted them out, and made sure they either put to exile or executed, you know, that kind of fun stuff.
See, where I come from, everybody's always fighting over land.
Yo, Jay was about to say something.
As you guys are conversing, a guard comes in. Garrick.
I'm outside with Rasmira.
Yeah.
Garrick's outside.
Garrick.
I'm with
He looks like Garrick. The queen would like to know if you've obtained the strange individual that appeared
She's in the
our
bar.
kingdom.
She's in the bar.
Okay. Well, when you get a chance to, the queen would like to speak with her. Yeah, whenever you get a chance to.
I'll try.
All right.
Keep your cool.
I'm trying. It's just. She is giving off bad vibes for me.
Everybody does that to you.
It's different with her.
Cormac knows why.
Yep, but I don't know that in game, so. How are night patrols going?
They're very quiet. There hasn't been too much activity, which is good.
That's good.
Just shows that the crime rate here is very low.
Well, that's good. This means you're doing a good job, I guess.
Mhm. Hopefully. I really don't want to let everybody down.
You aren't. You're doing a good job. You should have more faith in yourself. I've been telling you this for years now.
Uh, that's something that I can't quit on.
Yeah. Well, then again, I have my own issues to work with. Frustration being one of them.
Very.
Yeah. Just...
Ever since the war ended, you've been grumpier than ever. I guess you don't have an outlet for that anger.
It's not that, it's... You know, I look towards the kids, and I just kind of I mean, it was mutual.
You two, how have you been treating your father okay?
Oh yeah, we've been treating him quite fine.
You know,
At
they're
least,
good.
except in the morning when he needs to get up. We're hungry. We want to shoot foes.
Yeah,
Some
yeah.
JoJo.
Yeah, don't...
I don't want to shoot foes. I'd rather just sit down and read. You always make me go and shoot foes. Well, I don't do that.
You do. And...
Well, it's always good to know how to defend yourself.
It is, but... He can do whatever he wants to with his time. I don't have to force that.
Well, it could be. Since he's such an avid reader, why don't you get him into wizardry or something?
He actually inherited my gift. I produce a firebolt.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been teaching.
You want to see? You want to see Resmira?
Sure.
Sounds like it. Leave it on fire.
Don't aim at anyone.
Okay.
Okay.
Summon it.
14, not bad.
Okay. He manages to summon up one, and he aims for the sign above the bar, and he manages he managed to get it off of one of its hinges.
Ooh.
At that point, Eller would have heard it, so he'll just quickly go outside and be like, "What's happening?"
We're fine. Magic. Magic.
Just tell the bartender I'll cover the cost of repair.
No.
Well, how's our guest doing?
At this point in time, Isabel would stand up. Oh, I think it's about time for me to go.
Not so
The
fast.
royal bitchness probably wants to talk to me.
Oh, most definitely.
You can see a little bit of frustration when you say that.
And I look at her.
Oh,
Language.
please, I
You
didn't
guys
mean
are
it
outside.
personally.
And also language. I point to the kids.
Oh,
You guys are
sorry.
outside.
Royal bareness.
Father, is Grandma? Oh, he's
No,
up there.
no.
She walks outside, and you watch as like she starts to grow with this like green energy, and these spectral glowing green leathery like wings pop out of her back, and she just takes off towards the castle.
I follow her.
Derek, let's go. And
I will too.
Me and Rasmira follow with wings.
Korvac just stands there. He's like, "Damn, I wish I had wings."
I shout to you two. Take them to the castle. I point to the kids as they follow.
I'll walk.
Yeah, they're on coconut. Oh my god, they're on coconut.
Oh my god, they're on coconut.
They're on coconut, yeah.
Yep, so I guess
Coconut
coconut follows.
brings them to the castle.
Yep.
The only one left is Corvac.
Korvac is just standing there as everyone's gone. He's like,
Well, you don't have wings,
Okay.
Elrin, so you're here.
No, I literally said Garrick. I said Garrick, let's go. And I had
I
him
grab him
me
then.
as we go.
Korvac.
Korvac was the
break
only one
this
that was not
line.
fast enough to get on Coco.
Oh, you asked the kids to get on Coco.
Coco would have allowed.
Question, Garrick, what is your flying speed?
40 feet.
All right, so we're literally flying at the same speed, so I will keep at a steady pace ahead of you.
Yep. Even if we dash, we're at the same. Also, I guess that's a warlock thing?
Yes, it's Mystic Arcanum.
Okay.
Well, I'll kind of stop midway because I realize I can't catch up. I'll just
And
fly.
she like lands on the steps to the castle and then just like opens the door and walks in.
I follow. You
Ah.
you are very infuriating.
Oh, I know.
The queen's sitting there on the phone. Ah, Isabel. We see you again. Though, would have preferred if you hadn't left, but I guess it's quite alright so long as you hadn't left the city.
Nah, no reason to leave.
I could think of several.
Now,
Oh, I'm sure you just love me to leave, wouldn't you?
Isabel, I have to say,
Hmm?
first and foremost, before we get into any important business, but you want Ellerin here to look a little bit similar.
Garrick.
You mean you're Garrick?
Garrett.
Garrett.
I don't see it.
Definitely,
It
you
doesn't.
wouldn't happen to have been from royalty, would you, Isabella?
No.
Or Isabel?
Apparent. Yeah.
I grew up as dirt poor as they get.
I see. Well then, first and foremost, Garrett. Oh, Garrett, did you learn anything new about Isabel here?
She's secretive. She's secretive. She doesn't trust anyone. She's hiding stuff. I recommend execution.
Oh,
We're
glad to
not
know you
going
think
to
of me.
execute her.
Get a bear.
Korvac, did you manage to learn anything?
Hold on, just a second. Someone needs help in sporting goods. Sorry. Okay.
Yep.
Like, other than them looking alike, she owns a tavern.
Yes, that I do.
And what was the name of this tavern?
The Howling Dragon. I would have called it. I would have called it the conniving bitch, but oh well.
You might have heard of it before, though. Actually, no, I don't know if you would have. No,
Natural
specifically.
one.
Clearly not.
Oh boy. Well, to be fair, you definitely wouldn't have heard of it.
Yeah, we don't know much about this land, if anything.
Well, here's the thing:
Well-
anyone who was previously an adventurer might have heard of it,
Yeah.
because it was an adventure hub there.
Yeah.
Well, that's definitely a place I haven't heard. Well, I'm gonna assume that a group of people here, Isabel, kind of had a good talk with you, and I'm sure whatever they have to tell, I'm sure they can tell me later. So, to say the least, typically I would want important information, but you don't seem like the type to go and invade us. Which is why I only
I
ask
don't
that
even think I have anything to invade you with. I could invade you with alcohol if you want.
She thinks for a moment. We'll take
I'd
you
have
up
to
on
go
that
back home
option.
first, though.
But aside from that, as long as you can stay here, as long as you like.
And where would she
destroy
stay?
anything?
And where would she stay exactly? We don't exactly have free housing here.
Oh, obviously under close guard around here. We have spare rooms.
I would much rather go home.
I see. Your home is in Narashima.
Yes.
Ah, you're directly south of the Valdaris. Intriguing. Well, you do have the option of leaving. However, I will say, Garrick.
Please no.
How can I put it?
Please no.
If you'd like, you and your friends, since I know you guys didn't exactly go to Kirksbane, you guys could go there for a vacation if you want.
Oh, I'm sure Care Bear would love to. Wouldn't you, Care Bear?
However, I also do know that there have been some slight tensions rising to the east. You guys if you would want to, you guys do have the option to go and call back to
We're not going
call
to the
back to
east.
action, so to speak.
Going to the east
However,
is a death sentence.
well,
Oh, how so?
You know what? I'm not even going to explain it. Just go there for
Kind
yourself.
of, she kind of just shies away.
Yep.
Fair enough.
So
there is also the
are you ordering me to
Cor-
escort her home?
hold on, Corvec. If there are still issues arising in Borokari, I'm sure Garrick here, as well as Elrin, would be happy to help you.
Are you ordering us to escort her home?
Hold on. Okay, he's still busy. I'm not ordering you. I'm simply asking if you'd like to escort her home. However, this is, of course, this would be a group decision, and you guys do have my full permission. Oh, actually, you have my permission. If you guys want to, you can. That's not a.
Garrick just says with closed grating teeth, I'd be willing to, if only to keep an eye on her.
Oh, glad to know you care about me that much, Care Bear.
I will snap your neck.
Oh, it's still funny that you think you can do that.
However, there is the option,
Ow.
Garrick, if you do wish to do so. You guys do have also the option to take a kind of a vacation to the southern continent if you wish.
We should probably escort her home. We should probably escort her home first. Then we can do a vacation. Because I do not trust her to not do anything.
Isabel's voice appears in Korvac's head as she just says, "He really does not like me."
He's muted, so.
Okay. Well, then that's
He'd respond back
for
with,
whenever he gets back.
"Oh, yes. I can
Alright.
see
Are
that."
you talking to yourself too now? What the fuck?
She didn't say that out loud.
Yeah, no, it's telepathic.
No, he doesn't.
Yep. Okay. How long do you need to get ready to leave, Isabel?
I'm ready to deal whenever. I don't really have anything, so. I mean, I literally just washed up on the shore today, so.
I looked to everyone else. What do you guys think?
I mean, if it means
Sound
getting
away.
rid of her, I mean,
Yep.
it's clearly that she's a pain to you guys.
I mean, do you
More,
want to
he
watch
look-
over her?
He looks at Rasmira. More of a pain to that one and points towards Garrick.
Yeah, Bear doesn't like me very much.
I wonder. Then we leave tomorrow.
Oh, Korvac.
You're being hunted.
Yeah. Korvac said for
Kind of.
for audience. I don't think it's a good idea
it's
to take
iffy.
So,
it.
hold on. You're being hunted. Might I ask why?
Again.
You're being-
By what?
Personal and personal.
So these people want to kill you. We're taking her
Okay,
back.
that one's iffy. I don't quite know.
We're taking her back
They
now.
did when
Get a ship ready. We are taking her back now. I
Well,
am
then we'll take-
gung-ho.
Oh yeah,
We'll take you
Bear. I'm
back.
so glad you care enough.
Well, if you don't give us a reason as to why you're being hunted, claiming it's only personal, then we have no reason not to send you back. Let's go.
I mean, to be fair, it is strictly
what?
personal.
Well, they don't want to sell her. They don't want to sell her cookies. That's Korvac.
If you're not giving us a reason that you're being hunted, then there is really nothing against us taking you back.
I mean, if you really want to know, I could tell you.
And in exchange for.
I don't know. I'm just bored.
I would like to know.
The queen looks over at her. Can't believe I'm saying this. Name your price, as long as it is reasonable.
Honestly, I don't have one.
Then explain why you're being hunted.
Okay, so long story short, broke up with the mob boss. Mob boss didn't like that. Mob boss decided that I should die, sent me on river, and then now I'm here.
So they definitely want to
So
kill
you are being hunted to kill.
Most
No. Kind of. It's weird.
You presumed dead.
This happens more often than you think.
People want you dead? I would believe exactly how many times people want
No,
you dead.
no, not that part.
I'm assuming there, Isabel, that you're to believe to be dead. Is that correct?
Sort of.
Well, good. Well, God.
I have a reputation for coming back when people don't want me back.
Well, God damn, my conscience. You are welcome to stay with us for the time being, cause as much as I want to, I cannot let you die.
I still do want to go home, though.
I mean, you could.
I could, but unfortunately, stupid conscience. Yes, but you
To be
are
fair, I could probably talk it out.
No, you couldn't. How bad did you screw him? How bad did you screw him?
Her and not. I didn't really screw her. I just broke up with her.
Yeah, they want you dead. You're in danger.
It's iffy.
You are welcome to stay here.
Either way, I have a whole business there, so it'd be unbeneficial for me not to go back.
Then we will escort you back and protect you, so you don't die a needless death.
Aww.
Do not make me rethink this.
I don't think there would be any effort in that.
And Elrin just pats him on the back.
For
Easy.
now, in the spirit of trying to be better, you are welcome to join me and my friends for dinner tonight.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
Good. You can see Garrick is about ready to pop a blood vessel.
And she is loving it.
The second that you said that she's invited dinner, Elrin's in that same boat, Chief.
Yeah,
I'm looking at the two of you like, are you fucking crazy?
Probably. For now, I have to get dinner ready, so I will leave you guys to your own devices. If anyone wants to come help me, that would be most appreciated.
Let's go, General.
I'll help.
Let's go.
No, Elrin goes,
I'm
let's
an
go,
excellent
Garrick,
cook.
and pulls him along.
No. I say I would appreciate that. And
All
I
right.
collect Coconut and the kids and lead Isabel to my goddamn home. You guys can do whatever.
He's
Wait,
very grumpy.
what did you say Garrick did?
Garrick's going home with...
Who are you talking to?
Hmm?
Titan.
Oh, she just said that out loud.
Yeah, while they're leaving. God damn, Garrick.
Wait, hold up. Where is Garrick going? Because I was gonna say, like,
Home.
Elrin was gonna go along with you.
Home to prepare the meal.
He just kind of, Elrin then just kind of walks off and goes towards Estine.
Yep.
Raspberry would come with you.
I appreciate you. Alright, so... Okay,
I've never seen you wanting to murder someone so quickly before at this moment in time.
She gets on my nerves.
It's clear.
Which is why I'm trying to be better about it. Because you're right. I need to work on my frustration issues.
But then again, you don't really have to ask for said frustrations to come into your house. You didn't have to invite you.
No, son, I am not. No, kids, I am not a bear. One second. Sorry, Raspberry. Sorry, Raspberry. No, I'm not a bear.
Okay.
So anyways, you guys do your thing. The meal tonight is, ironically enough, a bear I had hunted, along with some groceries such as vegetables and
Oh, this is
fruits.
gonna be fun.
Dad,
This is
is
gonna
that
be fun.
is that the bear that took Mommy's arm?
No, your mother killed that bear.
Okay.
I pick him up. Hey, it's okay.
I swear to God, these kids are gonna get bear PTSD.
Yeah, right.
No, one of them is.
Yeah, I pick up Jojo. Hey.
Coco's fruit.
Yeah, I pick up Jojo. Hey, it's all right. It won't hurt you.
I feel like Coco would walk
Okay.
up to a bear and just punch it.
Yep. It's okay. Don't worry.
By the way, I forget that Inej is on my shoulder being a good
Yep.
girl.
Yep. Coconut's also being a good girl. All right. What exactly can you cook, Isabel?
I can cook a lot of things. Tend to look you tend to learn to cook pretty much anything when you're out on
Can
the
you
farm.
cook bear?
Sure.
And can you not poison it?
I don't even have any poison.
Okay
I
then.
left all that back home.
Rasmira, could you help me cut up some of the fruit and vegetables? Prepare some
Mhm.
salads.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Inej? Go play with Coco.
I guess they play. So.
Good girl.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm going to assist you on.
Yep. What I need to roll for that, Jacob, to prepare the vegetables, like cutting up the vegetables, making a salad, stuff like that.
What do I need to prepare? And what do I need to roll?
What would my roll
I'd
be first?
say probably a performance.
Okay, performance.
Performance? Okay, I have a +5.
I have advantage because Rasmir's assisting me. 19.
9.
You make the
is worst.
damn best salad. you did pretty good, both of you guys.
Yep.
Well,
Alright. I'm gonna
Alright.
talk to Rasmir.
actually, Isabel, are you gonna be adding spices?
She just cook it. Like I'm gonna be honest, she just cook it in basic spices. Yeah. Nothing
You
complicated.
accidentally add in a bit too much spice. To
I
it.
like how Korvac got left behind.
Dude, you could just say that you came with.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I said anyone who wants to come can come.
No, he's just still standing like, oh, okay, I'll be here.
Alright, so I'm gonna talk to Rasmir.
Corvac, we love you.
Yeah.
Where's that big dragon
fuck.
man?
He's probably doing his smithing.
Yeah, well, I'm done
Probably.
here, so I'm gonna go get him.
Okay.
Can I go actually taste what she made just to make sure?
Yeah, no, go ahead.
How's it
I'll
taste,
go
Jacob?
taste it.
Yeah, how's it taste, Jacob?
From what he said, there was only a bit too much spice.
That can mean a lot of difference, because
Yeah, that is true. Give me just a second. Let me pull out my nice teensy little bag here.
yep.
Oh God.
Funny enough, I did.
100.
100 dice.
All right, let's roll it.
I have
Oh,
proficiency
oh,
with
guys,
cook's
give me a sec.
utensils. I just don't have it on here.
All right, how bad, Jacob?
Okay, it's not too bad. It's a little spicy. It's
Okay, you could pretty much rack that up to a cultural difference.
Yeah, a cultural
Yeah.
difference. Oh, is it poisonous?
No, it's not. It's just a little hot.
Well, I like hot food anyways.
Mm,
Thanks for doing this, by the way.
not a problem.
No, seriously. I'll be honest, this day has been mildly frustrating, and you're part of the reason why I kept sane today.
I would just like to state that Isabel is in the middle of the fucking road, just out yelling, "Dragon Prince!"
Great.
You
Great.
see a woman walk up to you. Oh, are you looking? Are
you
you
looking for
the
Korvac?
the Dragon Prince too?
Oh, yes, actually. And who
Oh,
would you
he's
be?
so dreamy.
Oh, I see.
Just a fan.
Oh,
Here.
God.
I'll give you a real nice tip. I heard, I heard that he was having dinner at this house, and he gave her Garrick's address.
Oh,
There is. Oh, thank you. We'll go get the others.
I sense a bad
oh
omen.
God.
I trusted you. I put my neck out for you, and you fly at my head.
I sense a bad omen.
Alright, well, before the chaos, I was gonna keep talking to Resmira.
I
So,
mean-
how's been dealing with Korvac's fangirls been?
Honestly, I think it's very funny.
Kinda same.
It's funny to watch him struggle,
Yeah.
Loki.
Yeah, well, I think he's feeling that way about me right now.
He's very picky on that. I don't know if he's actually interested in looking for a relationship. He pays no mind. I think he likes to be in the forge too much.
He'll find someone eventually.
Eventually, he has time.
Yeah, he does. Mm. Garrick, at the prospect of finding people, Garrick is a little not as there, considering.
Yeah, she's not really
Yeah.
keen on talking about that either. It was just
Yeah.
about Korvac.
So, changing topics.
Good idea.
Yeah, good idea. What do you think of Isabel?
Chaotic.
She looks a lot like my mother.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's subtle, but there are some things I noticed.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Neither do I. If I'm gonna be honest, it's part of the reason why I'm as hostile towards her as I am.
Knowing this, I wouldn't mind tossing her back to where she came from.
Unfortunately, even with that, putting aside all that, I can't exactly send her to die. As much as I really want to.
Me neither. Defies my oath.
Yeah, it defies my conscience.
You have too big of a heart.
You're not wrong, in some cases. I'm pretty sure she just screwed us over, if I'm gonna be honest, somehow. I don't know why, but I just know.
I don't know. I feel with how chaotic she can be,
Yeah.
and the fact that apparently her and my brother get along, I think correct. We're fucked.
Oh, at least we're fucked
Oh.
together.
I guess.
Oh yeah, by the way, taste this. I present her one of the salads.
Taste the salad.
Well, it doesn't taste bad, so that's what I was going for.
Pretty good, actually.
Oh, thank you.
Not too keen on it, but
Alright, the tablecloth. Kids, grab the tablecloth, and set up the plates.
proper etiquette, kids. Keep it clean.
Yep.
Okay.
Jojo,
They
keep
go.
an eye on your sister on this.
Yes, Dad.
I feel bad for Garrett. Bad girls to his house.
Yep.
Alright,
God.
where did Inedge go? Inedge?
I'm assuming they're playing outside.
Yeah, no, they're playing in the back.
Oh my god.
I forgot. That's right. I forgot to buy the new target dummy.
I could go get it for you.
No, I couldn't ask you to do that.
I'm going to get it for you. I'll be right back.
You're too good of a person. You have a good heart yourself, you know.
Quiet. I'll be back.
Okay.
Watch over Inedge.
Will do.
She has been disappearing every so often. Usually to play with Coconut.
Yeah.
So just be careful.
I know. I've seen them. I don't bother them. They're good. Thank you.
No problem. I'll be back.
All right.
Give me about 10, maybe 20 minutes.
I check on the kids, see how they're setting the table. How well/bad did they do, Jacob?
roll performance or something. I don't know.
Bro, what? Another just straight D20.
Just a
Let's see
3,000.
here. They actually do pretty good. However,
Coco, what did Coco do?
it wasn't Coco.
What did she do?
However,
However,
whenever Jojo was trying to get the napkins, he made a mess. He grabbed the napkins and
okay.
everything.
Oh, he did
just
that thing where he
fell
pulls
out.
one and then everything
Yeah.
comes out.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Ah, I love that.
Alright, yeah.
Out of game, I love that.
Yeah, alright, here, let me help you clean it up. Don't worry about it, it happens all the time.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah.
One day I want to be big and tall like you, or maybe or Uncle Corvac. I want to be a dragon.
Well, you're smart.
I
Well,
want to be a dragon.
well, if anyone's
But
smart,
not up there.
well, if anyone's smart enough to become a dragon,
But not up there.
yeah, one sec. Yeah, well, if anyone's smart enough to become a dragon, it would be you. I ruffle his hair.
He's
He's going to polymorph just to do that.
happy.
I just want to point out that Uncle Olerin has already been a dragon.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes. Good
Jacob.
time.
Yeah.
I'm going to find some dummies.
You training dummies
Okay.
to replace one.
Well,
Yeah,
you don't have to
training
look
dummies
far.
to
They're back
replace
where you
them.
came from.
You
I mean,
find
yeah.
him.
I'm gonna buy. You wanted to buy one, right?
You just won, yeah.
I'm gonna buy 3.
Oh my god, it's like Korvac doesn't exist. Come on, he's got proficiency in everything. Come
Let them
on.
do this
Hold
weird
on.
funny thing.
Hold on. The shopkeeper looks at you, Razmir. Oh, no. Listen, are you? You look familiar. Oh, you're Razmira. Might I ask who you are buying this training dummy for?
It's for Gerek.
Oh, great. Okay, so I'm gonna need to ask you to do something. So instead of buying these 3 regular training dummies, I've been trying to let him give him this high value training dummy that's of the best quality, and he just refuses to get it for free. So if
I
he
mean,
could-
what's the difference?
this one's able to take more hits.
How about one that regenerates itself?
I mean, that's the thing. It can regenerate itself.
Oh, really?
It's just that whenever I offer it to him as thanks for saving the kingdom for the past years, he just refuses to do it.
It regenerates itself.
It does regenerate itself. Got it straight from Sultan too.
Give me 2 of those. And then one of the regular
What?
ones.
Sure, but I will have to ask you. To
Gives
pay for the regular
Garrett the
one.
regular ones and takes
I'm not that.
I will have to ask you to pay for the regular one. I'll give you.
No, I will.
Okay. Well,
No,
there you
not
go.
not an issue. I would pay what I need to pay.
The shopkeeper gives you the dummies. That'll be
Gerek is going to
the
give
regular
me.
one. That is going to be about 300 gold.
That's a decent chunk. I think I have that.
You would have. You've been being paid this whole time.
Yeah,
I don't think
I'm being
Razmir-
paid this whole time.
By the way,
Even
Rescue,
paid.
you would hear fucking Isabel just yelling Dragon Prince trying to get my Corvette.
You look out the road and you just see her walking out there, just Dragon Prince.
I'm carrying these dummies. Are you trying to find my brother?
Yes.
Most likely at home. I'll go get them.
Okay. I'm gonna
Oh.
go watch the chaos ensue then.
What chaos?
Yeah, you'll see when you get there.
Oh God! Don't tell me.
Let's just say I caught some people's attention and they were very interested in your
No,
brother.
why did you do that?
Meanwhile, it's World War II at Garrett's house.
Meanwhile, kids, get down.
No. Why is someone's knocking my door? Hello?
An entire mob of about 100 people.
Can I help all of you?
It's Gary.
Oh. Are you guys looking for Korvac? I heard that.
Or you?
Actually, I heard he was participating in an underground wet t-shirt contest on the far side of town.
What t-shirt?
Oh, they're gonna be all over that
T-shirt
shit.
I'm gonna need you to roll a persuasion check.
Will?
That
Advantage.
that shit needs to be at
It needs
advantage.
That's gotta be
advantage.
an advantage.
Jacob?
Oh, wait.
This is
Yeah.
advantage.
Natural
It is
20.
advantage.
Natural 20.
Oh, and out of the hundreds,
Natural 20,
Okay.
Jacob.
yeah, majority. So, what, like 90% of them leave, while the others go searching elsewhere because they
Yep.
realize they got something else to do.
And that is how you Yep. Ah, I antied your chaos.
Garrick, you fucking genius.
Can you just
Wait.
behave for once? You seem like
An
a very
underground wet
chaotic type.
t-shirt contest.
I am.
Just keep things at a minimal, please.
Hey, I was raised for chaos.
Ay, ay, ay.
Sorry you had to deal with that, kids. I don't know why they're...
I'm gonna go find Korvac. Where you at, bro?
He's in the house.
Korvac.
What?
Korvac.
He comes out from his little forage area. He's all covered in suit and shit.
Don't forget
Like what?
dinner at Garrick's.
Oh, right.
Also,
what I put in my gun?
apologies. I found these dummies, and these are actually pretty cool.
Ooh, something we can practice your
Nope, these are
smoking.
not for us. These are for Garrick.
Oh,
I could go. I could go get this more later.
no, it's almost like they forget about my trades. Oh, whatever.
Whatever.
I have like 10 training dummies in my
Dragon
second floor.
Prince!
Oh god, and
And
more of those fangirls.
there's the chaos coordinator over there.
Even
I think
Korvac is like, is that another fangirl?
No,
Oh, God.
that's your new friend, I guess.
Oh, friend, what?
You
Oh no,
you have fun.
I was trying to loosen her tongue, play nice.
You hear
know,
as
do
it comes
the
out
smart
louder
way
this
than acting
time.
like a slave.
You hear as it comes out louder this time. Is it like echoes through almost the whole city?
It's actually it's
Oh,
actually
she
makes
uses
this
minor
very-
illusion to cause it to go that loud.
As you yell this, you hear someone down the street. Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to get in here.
that would actually scare us, Mira.
Noise.
That would scare her, and her wings accidentally just poof out of nowhere as she jumps.
I'm
Oh, come
like...
on, not in the house.
I'm like,
I'm sorry.
kids... Did you hear that? Yeah, I thought so.
I'm coming to Garrick's place now.
Korvac
After
is
getting kicked
dressing
out by Korvac because I ruined the inside of the house now.
Elrin, Esteen, and Evie would have started backing up as well.
Okay, so...
Korvac
Yep.
freshens up and then heads on over.
Yep,
He's
alright.
not in his armor.
Yep, I let you guys all in. I'm in...
I got you. You got a dummies.
Did you... From... That... You went to that shopkeeper.
I give him his big cheeky smile.
You know, you say you don't have a big heart. I disagree. A lot.
Oh, she's got a huge heart.
Yep. I'll put these in back. Kids, greet our guest.
They go and greet.
Yep. I put the train doors in back, and I say to myself, "She is too nice to you, Garrick. She is too nice to you."
Like an hour, like 30 minutes later, fucking Isabel makes her way back. I couldn't find the dragon. Oh, Dragon Prince! Why didn't you answer?
But oh yeah, by the way, Korvac, I sent your fangirls away. I told them you were at a wet t-shirt contest
Oh god, why?
because they were.
Oh, you got rid of them.
So you did that.
I was hoping they didn't know you before Korvac got here.
They almost did, but thankfully they're gullible.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
that's
true.
disgusting.
They
but
didn't
still smart.
question at all when I said they were here.
Yep. Yeah. So now they'll. Be
I was expecting chaos.
Yeah.
So,
I
So
said.
was
I
I.
don't know why.
So was
Hey.
I.
Yeah. Like I said.
I mean-
I tricked them. It worked.
I got nothing but scales. Why would they be interested in that?
I
That-
don't
Better
know.
shiny.
It's rather
You're
weird.
a black dragonborn with shiny scales.
All right,
Well,
everyone.
I'm sorry that I happen to be good.
Man.
And speaking of good, I hope everyone is hungry, because I'm bringing out the appetizers. Salads, fruit bowl. Thank Rasmira, she helped me cut all this. And, I say begrudgingly, the main course is thanks to Isabel.
Oh, thank you, Gerbert.
A little
Eat it.
spicy though.
It's a little spicy, but...
She's a little spicy. That's how
As-
people where I come from like food.
As you guys are preparing to eat, Garrick, you hear a knock at your door.
Oh no.
More
I
fangirls.
I open it. Yes, how can I help you?
You see more fangirls, and they see Korvac. They're like, Korvac,
I
we
close the
like
door.
you.
I close the
We-
door.
No, hold on. As before you close the door, you hear a scream, and when you look out, you see an imp that is kind of just like a clown.
An imp as in a demon, or as in a sword person, Jacob?
An imp as in a demon. Yeah,
A
yes,
demon?
that's a demon. And
Oh, God!
on. As they run away, you hear it start laughing. All of a sudden, the imp transforms. You see Morden appearing before you. Oh, we had those people.
Lauren, I was
going
about
out
to kill
scared.
you!
Oh, I like you.
Martin,
That
don't do
was
that
nice.
again.
I'm sorry, Gary.
No, do
but,
do it again. Definitely do
figured-
it again.
I
I mean,
quiet
fuck you.
down.
I figured you were I figured you guys were busy, so I figured I'd help out.
Thank you. But, thank you.
Oh, you're
Come in.
welcome.
Come in. You're just in time for appetizers.
Oh, I mean, I was gonna go down to the local docks, but I guess I could stick around
I
for a
made
bit.
extra. Alright.
Anyways,
I think there's plenty here to go around.
Out of everyone's earshot, Ellerin quickly whispers in his ear, "Do that again sometime later. I want to see that again."
Alright, real quick. He was
Got
saying something to Garrick.
anyhow, Garrick, so, this isn't, I might have heard overheard the conversation that you had with my mother, and if you guys are gonna bring her back
No.
to wherever you had to go, I'd like to go.
No.
Come on, I already talked to my mom about it. She said it was alright, but
Kid, come on, you don't have a chance in this world if that's what you're after.
Want me to follow Ruth again? I'll eat you.
Ooh, someone
Go
is
ahead.
smitten.
I have things that'll make you see your worst nightmare.
Yes, yeah. You're creepy. You're creepy. You're head over heels. If your mom said it was fine, then that's alright, but you better
God
make
damn it.
sure... But you better make sure you take care of yourself.
Oh, naturally. Besides, need to go exploring anyhow.
Fine.
I mean, that is up to the rest of you guys. Don't think of me as a prince or anything of that sort. I'd rather you
I
all
won't.
have your own opinions
She won't.
on that.
Ah,
None of
shoot,
you guys
those
want
people
me
didn't
to
think of
go.
me as a prince.
Eh,
Wait,
just do that to annoy you.
You kind of cut out. What is it that you're asking us to agree on? I'm sorry.
Morden coming with us.
That's if the entire group agrees.
Yeah.
If one person decides it's not alright with it, he's gonna be like, okay.
I looked to everyone
Ellerin
else.
Ellerin will look at Garrick and say, "We'll consider it part of your training."
Samira, Korvac, do you have any issues with this?
All I have is
No.
this face of no,
You don't want him?
No.
Okay.
no.
Yep.
Alright,
Alright.
that's fair.
That's...
I don't say anything. I just look like
Yeah.
I don't want him to go for.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, probably not the best idea, kid.
I mean,
Honest-
hey, some more real-world experience might be some good for us. Maybe not.
Eh, yeah. I'm not sure
we-
the
we
real
all-
world experience he'll get from where I'm from will be beneficial.
I'll be honest, Warden. We're probably gonna deal with some of her past, which would probably get us killed. I don't think we need you to go with us this time.
Fair enough.
Alrighty, well, please enjoy please enjoy, we were about to finish appetizer before I brought out the dinner.
Alright. He goes, sits in, he begins eating.
Alrighty.
And he starts chatting with Esteem.
Yep, I figured. Alrighty, everyone. Thank Isabel for this. She made it. I hate her, but credit where credit's due.
Is this bear?
Yes, I hunted it myself.
Oh, nice. You should try the dire bears up north. Oh, that's so juicy.
Well, I'm not willing to
They're
eat.
chewy more than anything.
Well, yes.
I've heard. This is a little spicy, so if anyone doesn't like spicy food, just beware. Yeah.
Spicy, you say? Oh, I love meat.
Ooh, that sounds tasty.
Kids, are you okay?
Uh,
I know
Jojo?
Coco is.
Coco is perfectly fine. Jojo is,
Teary.
Jojo.
Let's get you water. Come on.
No, Jojo is perfectly fine.
Okay, but okay. You kids okay? Not too hot for you?
This is good.
Good. So
Isabel is gonna look at Coco and be like, "You want to see something cool?"
Coco's
This face, Rosemary's face is like, oh no.
same with Garrick.
Same with Elrin.
Oh no!
Sure.
Oh no!
What is it?
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
That's quarterback right now.
I'm gonna cast minor illusion, and right next to Coco, this illusion of a bear just appears.
It's
Hold on.
Can you
I'm
do that
going
with
to
minor
cast a
illusion?
spell
a
magic.
small.
Yes,
it'll
I
be a-
can.
Oh,
It's a small
no.
bear, but Jojo.
It's a small
So-
bear, but it's a bear.
Coco isn't affected.
Jojo. Oh.
Jojo
Yeah, 'cause-
runs, and as you see him run, the poor lad, you see water. You just see
Yeah, I'm
liquid,
gonna chase
a
after
trail of
him.
liquid going up.
Is he okay? I didn't
I
mean for that.
do not scare my children again.
Okay, I honest to God did not mean for that.
Then you should have no problem doing it again. I'm gonna go and comfort Jojo.
Okay, there we go.
It's okay. It wasn't real. It's just the mean lady.
It looks like the bear mom you described.
It's not real.
This bear would be.
It's
This is like one big
it's-
torture session
yeah,
for Garrick.
yeah.
I actually really didn't mean for that one.
Yeah, so, yeah,
Sure
it's
you're
okay.
right.
That bear's, look, it's dead, and the one she brought isn't real. It's okay. Just ignore
You're
the
gonna
mean
need to
lady.
roll persuasion on that one, Chief.
Yeah. I'm still gonna comfort him. I'm a good dad.
Oh, I know.
17.
Yeah, no, he's comfy. He's a little bit.
Yeah, do you...
Yeah, he sniffles up a bit, and
Yeah.
he's a bit. He's calm. Or
Alright, do you feel up for continuing dinner, or you can go to bed if you want. I won't fault you.
he
What the hell?
hold on. He yawns, and within the next few seconds, he's asleep.
Yep. I'm going to carry him, put him to bed. Good night, Jojo. Sleep well, son. And I walk downstairs, giving the angriest look to Sinclair.
Yeah, no. For the first time tonight, you actually do see a guilty look upon her face.
You are going to apologize to him.
Yeah.
Good.
Does
Coco,
he like what does he like? Like what kind of stuff does he like?
he likes books.
Ooh, perfect.
Okay. Nothing inappropriate.
No.
What?
It's a book of
What?
fairy tale.
What, Jacob?
No, I just the only like no, just citing as you're speaking, like I could only imagine like the thought occurs just like yes, a book of a horror story.
Oh boy. All right.
No,
I mean, it could've been worse.
it's a fairy
I know.
tale book.
All right.
It's a very good
Could have been worse. Could have been a book of smut.
He's currently asleep. Don't disturb him right
Called
now.
Tough Love.
Oh my god.
By the way, Coco, you're gonna have to tell your brother this, but I'm leaving soon. You're gonna have to stay with your mother and her new husband for a little bit.
Whew.
That's okay, Dad.
Don't
We'll be good. Well.
look. I know you don't like him. But
Oh no, I like him. I just like to mess with him.
just be kinder to him. He's a decent enough man.
All right. By
Inside
the way,
of
Dad?
Coco's head, she's just like, make sure to cause him lots of trouble.
Dad, I got
Yeah.
a question.
Yeah.
If you're not home by Christmas, will that mean we have 2 Christmases?
You know what? If I'm not home by Christmas, you, me, and Jojo will celebrate. We'll celebrate our own version of that.
Yay! All right. A present.
I never said double presents.
Christmas?
I just said we would celebrate. I never said double presents. But if you are good while you stay, I might take you to that dessert place you guys really like.
Yay!
If you behave.
So, just I just rolled for it during the time that you are gone. They are actually on their.
Good.
They're on pretty good.
Well,
behavior.
they're going to the dessert place they love now. All right, so I guess we continue eating.
Yeah.
I am headcanoning that place as Chuck E. Cheese's.
You know what?
I would be done with my food.
Okay. Oh, I can.
Reggie cheeses.
I can take that
That's
for
right.
you.
But
No,
Freddy
I got it.
Fazbear.
Yep. Well,
Oh god.
I'm done with mine. Well, I'm done with mine too. So I might as well. I mean, you already got me that dummy. It's the least I
Corvac
can do
would be
for you.
waiting.
I take your plate too.
Ellen finished, so
Oh,
he's
you-
just starting to help clean up the
Yeah,
table.
yeah. You are too kind. You know that?
You can.
Isabel
Quiet
finishes,
down on
takes the plate to the kitchen, and then uses prestidigitation to clean it off.
Thank you.
I mean, I could do the same thing.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much what I did, because I do know prestidigitation.
Yep. You. One sec. Does Garrick know prestidigitation?
Do you?
You should.
you?
I mean, it's a good sorcerer spell.
Oh my
It's
god,
a-
I
yeah.
do.
So you're all just using prestidigitation.
Well,
to
I
clean
mean,
up.
it's the easiest way to clean your dishes.
It's the
Yeah,
it's
so-
the most useful. It's one of the most useful cantrips.
Oh yeah.
I
it is.
literally take
Yeah,
your
it's so
plates.
many uses.
I take your plates, cast prestidigitation to clean them up, and then I start putting them away.
Oh, I help you with that. I'm not gonna have you do that in my own home. At least let me clean up my own home, Rasmira.
That's fine.
Look,
It is your house.
yeah, and I should take care of it. You don't have to.
Mm-hmm. I'll be leaving then.
Actually, do you mind if I? Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but do you mind if I join you on your night watch thing?
Night. You want to join me on Night Watch?
Yeah, I kind of needed to blow off some steam. I look towards Isabel.
I mean, you can. Do you think you could stay up the night?
I am pretty good at staying up.
Even if you can't, I can make sure he's up all night.
You've already done enough damage.
Yeah, yes, I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize to me. Apologize to him.
Well, trust me, I will. Whenever he wakes up.
I guess you definitely can join Night Watch.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, Dragon Prince!
Oh god. I am leaving.
he's
I'm
muted.
going to get ready for later.
Yep. I'll be ready in a sec. I gotta clean up here and say goodbye to the kids.
That's fine.
Because we're probably leaving tomorrow.
Inej, come. Good girl. Hey, so cute. Good girl. Who's a good girl? Helping me hunt the bad guys. Come on, let's go.
Yep.
After Elrin finishes, he's like, well then,
Devouring the
I will take our
bodies.
Okay, go ahead, Rich.
I was just saying that after Elrin finishes up finish cleaning the table, he's just like, well then, Estine and I will take our leave, and we leave.
It was good having
Are
you
you
two.
sure about that, honey? We could stay a little bit longer.
I wouldn't
you want.
mind actually.
If you want, we can.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Sure. Actually,
Evie, Coco, why don't you play with Evie?
Elrin, I'm gonna go and talk to go check on Satra.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, actually, could you tell her the situation? Cause this is super last
Oh,
minute.
I will.
Thank
I'm
you.
sure she'll be perfectly fine with
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll be happy to know that she gets to see the kids.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
to be fair, she's been out on a mission, so she hasn't seen them in
Oh no,
quite a bit of
this would
time.
be good for both of them. They need to know about that a little bit more.
No,
Wait,
no,
is Morden
of
still
course.
there?
Yeah.
Morden's still there. Oh, by
Okay.
the way,
real
sis,
quick, Isabel did yell out, "Your dragon prince!"
Okay. Let them finish up, and then we can
Alright.
do that.
Morden looks over at Estine. By the way, sis, how can I there's mother wanted to speak with you about something at the castle. Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you around then, brother. Yep, see ya.
I just
She
tell
makes
Estine
her
like, I'll
quickly
take care of Evie. You just go speak to your mother.
Actually, Coco,
Got
why don't you go play with Evie, huh?
Okay.
Hmm.
She goes and plays with Evie.
Yeah. It's good that they're friends as well.
It is.
Oh yeah, it's quite. You know, I'm gonna be honest, Garrett, Alrin. Never thought with 5 years that things would turn out the way they have.
To be honest, 5 years ago I thought the world was ending. This is a great alternative.
Hey, I wasn't even aware that all of this was going on. Well, sometimes I wish that I could have been a bit older at the time so I could have helped, but you know what?
You helped plenty
Come
in
to
that final
realize
battle.
within that 5 years that it would have been best that I had stayed my age. I mean, if my sister would have died as well, then I'd be the one left to take care of the throne.
Just
My mother,
be grateful for the
stuff,
fate.
whatever she is.
Kid, if you want to take advice from an older man, cherish the family you have that care about you.
No, naturally, of course.
Yeah,
I'm glad that none of my other siblings died. I'm glad that none of you died. I'm just glad that the entire thing was over.
Look,
And at least this entire country, this entire region has gone back to a time of peace. Then I get to see Arid a bit more.
I still can't believe they call me the hero of Cidria. You all deserve that title as well, if I'm gonna be
Well,
honest.
I mean, it's not just you. It's, for the most part, everybody else.
Yeah,
But mainly you.
Yeah, but you guys deserve as much the credit. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Korvac, after all.
Well, I guess that's true. Though, there are other fan clubs around here that everybody
God, there are
recognizes
more
you
of
guys
them.
as training. Well, not of just you. There's pretty much one of every one of you.
Oh, God. Gods. Well, I need to get ready for night patrol. It was wonderful having you guys at my home.
Well, naturally.
Except
I'm
for
glad
me, of
that
course.
you allowed me to join.
It was fine until you hurt my kid. It was fine until you hurt my kid, Isabel. But thank you for preparing the bear. That was kind of you.
Hey, Garrick, I got a question for you.
Who's Morden?
Garrick.
Morton.
Yeah, go shoot, kid.
While you're gone, would you care if I mean, of course, if Satra's alright with it, if I could teach Morton a little bit of magic? At least what I've
Jojo,
learned over my
Jojo?
years of studying.
You mean Jojo?
Yeah.
If Jojo's okay with it. He had a rough night. I don't want to push him into anything right now.
Well, of course. Well, I meant during along your travels. I mean, I don't have all the time. I won't have all the time to
Yeah,
teach him, but
if you
during
could
my
just hang
travels.
out with him, just and help with the bear thing. I'm
Wanna
actually
be-
worried that she traumatized him.
Be my pleasure, Garrett.
Thank you. All right.
But I unfortunately I must be going.
Yep.
He
Have a good
goes
night, Morgan.
he goes to give you a hug.
Yep. I hug him back. One-handed hug. Yep. Pat.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Garrett, Alrin.
I'll see you
Wish
back
you
at
guys
home, Morgan.
Wish you guys the best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Oh, and try not getting yourselves killed,
Yeah, I'll make sure to.
especially by the fan clubs. Have fun.
They will be the death of me.
Oh boy.
If someone were to die, it would be Korvac with his massive horde trying to follow him.
Turns out they swim all the way across the ocean.
If this literally becomes like a really bad, Razmir is moving out.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
She's
right.
moving out.
No,
As
Korvac's
you
gonna
guys
hire
start
some
Interrupting
guards
her
to keep him away
sleep.
from the house.
You see bodies riot out into the
Yep.
from the
All
water.
right. Garrick is gonna.
Wait, no. On
Garrick,
our way back to
Love you.
Goodell, we just see a trail of corpses just in the water.
Oh,
They all
boy.
drown.
Not
trying
my
to get
fault.
To you.
This is not my.
Quarterback.
It's not me.
We're haunting you. So what's up?
No, just like one of them, like one of the hands just reaches up and grabs the boat, like, it's time, Korvac!
No, fuck.
I would be
Instantly cast like a Searing Smite on,
Yeah,
on the
right.
damn thing.
Yeah. All right. So Garrick will get it ready, get some of his regular gear on. So what do you think? We're probably gonna run into trouble the second we take her home.
Knowing our luck, maybe.
I thought I was talking to Elrin. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Because
Wait,
I thought
what were you saying?
we're
were you
probably
saying?
gonna run into trouble the second we take her home.
I don't doubt it.
Mob bosses typically do not like it when you fuck with them in any way.
Well, I'm not very familiar with wherever she's from, because she is a little too secretive. But
No,
we just know that we're most likely walking into a trap.
Oh, we most definitely are, and they'll hunt us too, because we brought her back. If she has she might have information that the mob boss doesn't want to get out. The second we take her back, we're a target. We might have to help her deal with the mob boss.
Perhaps.
Just be ready for anything.
I will.
Alright.
I'm going to go back home. I'll see you tomorrow, Garrick. You be safe tonight.
Yeah.
And then he leaves.
Yep, you do. You take Evie, I assume.
Yeah, I take Evie.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna leave my daughter in your very capable
Okay,
hands.
I guess I know how to her
No.
child.
What a quote.
Astine just gives up.
Oof.
Alright, I put Coco to bed.
Isabel is like, yo, Dragon Prince!
What? Oh, is that another fangirl?
No, it's me.
Oh, okay, good.
I was wondering if
You
I
see
could
that he
crash
has
at
a
your
hand on
place
his hammer.
because
He's
Mr.
ready to
Grumpy
smite
doesn't
it.
seem like he wants me there.
I actually
Don't even.
Don't even say it because it
Don't
would be bullshit
even.
either way.
Nope, you know what, I'm not gonna say it.
Korvac just scratches his head. Maybe I should ask her first before I do that.
Yeah, that would probably be best.
I'm in my room.
Mara.
What?
Flamehead girl wants to stay here.
No.
Well, street it is then.
I mean, do we
If
really want
she,
to let her
I
sleep on the
mean,
floor?
she could spend one night here, and that is it, until she could find
Alright.
her own place.
Korvac comes downstairs and opens the door. One night.
Titan, he hopped back on in. Also,
Okay. Hell.
Rasmira said
Well,
1 night. For
just
what you
one
missed.
night.
Yeah, and
Alright,
then-
I'm pretty sure it's only gonna be one night, 'cause I'm pretty sure we're heading out tomorrow, so.
Hmm. She's only allowing the one night.
Yep. Oh, good for you. You now have a place to sleep.
Yay.
Good thing you won't be there to even witness it.
Yep.
I won't. I would be on
Yeah.
patrol.
So Garrick would wait outside your house for you.
I finished getting ready. I'm actually drinking a cup of coffee. End of the world.
Surprise.
Is it any good?
Little did you know, coffee doesn't exist.
Oh my god.
I point to the mug. Is it any good?
Not. I don't typically drink coffee, but since I was awake before my due time, I really need it.
Yeah.
Because apparently I can't sleep.
Well, whatever works for you, I guess. So.
Oh, give me 1 second to just. She chugs the rest of this big mug of coffee and then just sets it back on the counter. I'll be back in the morning.
Yep.
And I just exit the house, lock it, and I'm off.
Yep, I follow. So, how do these things typically go?
They're kind of the square burst.
Yeah, I like that. So,
I had to.
yeah, it's fine. I love it. So how do these things usually work? Do we just walk around, look for crime?
I tend to walk around. Sometimes I fly, since, in the dark, you can't really see these big black wings.
Fair enough. I pop out my wings. I don't have that luxury.
And then we could just walk for the time being.
That's nice. Alright, so what check would it be for this, Jacob?
I think
Whatever
pers-
For which one?
On the other side.
For the
we're
patrol.
scouting the city.
Yeah, patrol.
We're on night patrol.
Perception? Okay.
Yeah.
22.
Okay, let me just roll. Perception. One of my better.
Persuasion.
19.
You're persuading the knight to tell you what's going on.
I rolled a perception.
Oh, it's dark and
But
gloomy,
you said persuasion.
like my soul.
I know, I said not persuasion. I was like, I was about to forget.
Too late. You've persuaded the knight to tell you.
19 on perception, Jacob.
22 and a 19.
There's nothing going on. Everything is pretty calm.
Okay. Yeah.
Quiet night tonight.
Yeah. That just means you're doing your job well.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. So about her.
The Haskell.
Yeah. We should probably expect trouble when we land.
I'm expecting trouble in the morning.
Outside of her. She said she screwed over a mob boss somehow.
Excuse me?
You were there for that. Like, she said that in
You
the
were
room.
there. You
Yeah.
were there when she said she broke up with the mob
Oh.
boss.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if I know anything about mob bosses, is that they like to close loose ends. And they'll probably have eyes on the port. So, the second...
Mob bosses would have eyes everywhere.
They would. But there's only one way she's getting back. So the second she makes landfall and his agency, all of us, he'll probably assume they'll probably assume that we're allies of her. If not, she might have told us something.
We also have the option to send somebody else.
We do. But, I can't in good conscience do that.
You got to quit doing that.
I know.
Especially when she's been an ass to you.
She has been. She traumatized my child. She has been nothing but rude and disrespectful. And yet...
To be fair, actually, she hasn't been that disrespectful to you. Most of the time, she just didn't answer the question because it was personal and that pissed you off.
Yeah, but you're not here. And she has been disrespectful in general.
Let us talk shit about you.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm just saying.
Yeah. But... I still can't let her die if I could do something to stop it.
And I will have to assume that she sent something to the house or something.
Yeah, probably.
She's a bit too
Chaotic.
wild.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly,
Not something that I'm ready to deal with.
yeah, well, thank you for your help today. I would have gone insane 5 times over if it wasn't for you.
It's fine. I'm always here.
Yeah, and I appreciate that.
Not a problem.
Yeah. But you don't have to go on this for the record. This is my conscious thing. You don't have to get dragged down with me, as it were.
Have to, but you know, being friends and all,
Yeah, like I
I
said.
wouldn't mind coming. I mean, maybe a little change of scenery would
Yeah.
do me some good.
Yeah.
Been doing this for the past what, 3 years?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know these streets like the back of my hand at this point
Okay,
in
let's
time.
test that. What is down this road?
Oh God, down that road, there's actually a pretty nice cafe.
I look down. Do I see a cafe?
See a cafe.
Well done.
They
Yeah.
actually sell really good pastries there.
I might have to try it out then.
Oh no,
We
is
should.
it the pastries?
The pastry.
The pastries.
Actually, the only one that would know that is Elric, because Morton only told him.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
It's only Morden.
Yeah.
No, guys. The pastry shop is raided almost every few days
Yeah.
by you know who.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Apparently the owners have an issue with the
mysterious
mouse.
reports of mysterious reports of jelly donuts disappearing from the bakery.
Yep. Mouse. That's weird.
Yeah, it keeps stealing a bunch of their pastries
Weird.
and the silverware. I don't know why they would have silverware.
Weird.
Yeah, it's weird. And then down that road over there, it's a clothing shop.
Anything good there?
Pretty decent commoner's clothes. Actually quite comfy. Little too expensive.
Like how expensive we're talking?
Let's say they like to rip you off.
Oh boy.
Yes.
What do you think? Should we close them down for blind robbery?
Blind.
I'm just saying, if they rip us off and they take our money, we could.
I mean, yeah, it is blind robbery.
Yeah.
But apparently they're also having issues. Their money is kind of low since they're so expensive.
I can imagine.
I guess that's what they get for overpricing.
Yeah, you gotta find a balance.
And then down that way, I think that's a blacksmith. But obviously, I don't have to go there.
I was gonna say, so Korvac hates that place.
I don't know. Korvac Loki doesn't like that place because he thinks his stuff is better.
I mean, who's to say? I haven't been there. I've been relying on your brother.
I typically just don't bother.
Yeah. Though to be honest,
Not when I have the one sword.
Yeah, same. I pull out a war pack. Yeah.
This thing has proven quite dangerous.
Yours or mine?
See, I'm not the only one
Mine.
that names my sword.
Yeah. Well, hey, that's a good blade. You said you got it off a deranged killer.
It's a deranged man that kept regenerating every kept his head.
Better in your hands than in his.
Damn right.
So yeah, it really has. I still can't believe that it's been 5 years since all that shit happened.
It's been 5 years of ever since that chaos.
Yeah, I'm still surprised I'm living.
I blacked out after the fact.
I literally died.
Yeah. How did that go? Who did you see on the other side?
It's.
Their side.
Well,
You got friends on the other side.
No, I was thinking more. I see Eliza on the other side.
Still.
Teach me how to say goodbye, Eliza. I wish I could take your time.
Eyes.
Yep. All right.
I can't see up. There's
Yeah,
nothing
yeah.
here.
One sec.
I'm in a blank white room.
Nami. I saw Nami.
Everything's on.
I saw Nami on the other side in Mark's.
Mark.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I still miss
Hope
him.
he's doing fine.
I mean, he's in a better place. Clearly, I point up in the sky, like. But I still miss him.
I bet you do. I didn't know him well, but
No.
seems like you guys were close.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not like he's gone. It's just he's just not
He's
here.
busy.
Yeah.
Like everything else, it's too quiet. That's why I decided to take night watch. Since
It seems
the nighttime is just quiet,
it
I'd
seems,
rather stay up.
if I'm gonna be honest, part of the reason I wanted to come here was, from what I could tell, it's been quiet for a while, so I figured you could use the company.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh,
Although Inez here provides enough company.
well, I'm sure she does, but I
And
pet
it's-
her.
Hop. She jumps onto your shoulders.
It's yeah. I scratch her ears like I pet her behind the ears like I do that.
She's doing these like little squeeze and she's wagging her tail.
Mm. You know, this thing was probably one of the best. She's probably one of the best things that's ever happened to you. She's so.
Oh, she is.
Yeah.
She's like a little child to me. She's precious.
Oh, she is. I felt the same about Coconut when I first got her, and you know.
I'm aware.
Yeah. God, they have not been a handful, but it's not easy being a father.
I bet it isn't.
It's rewarding though, I'll tell you that.
It's a challenge.
Yeah, but I can't even remember my life before I had them in it.
All I could say is that they seem to be pretty well behaved.
Oh,
Well, as long
Jojo
as they're in
is.
my care.
Well, Jojo is. Coco, no. I mean, you remember the snails.
Sorry.
Plus, I don't know how she got in and messed with Korvac's stuff, but she did.
She rearranged my books and she also folded a lot of my journal pages.
Oh, God. I swear, that girl drives me crazy.
But you love her.
Oh, most certainly. Like I said, I can't imagine my life without them anymore.
She's a little troublemaker.
Yeah, she is. I am going to miss them.
You're only going to be away for so long, Derek.
I know, but I mean, imagine if you had to leave Inej for a while. How would you feel?
I would cry.
Yeah, see?
Honestly.
See what I mean? They grow on you.
Hi.
Literally.
In both cases. Inej was like a month old when she found her.
Yeah, she was just a little baby. I raised her.
Yep. Oh, right there. Right there is their favorite pastry shop. They got really good cake.
I actually haven't tried that place.
I mean, if you want, I could take you there.
Later.
Later.
I'm not really.
Oh, it's closed for now, but I mean,
Yeah, later.
yeah,
It
later.
is nighttime.
Yeah, it is nighttime, but I mean, if you ever want to explore the thing you were patrolling.
I mean, always. It's just, I'm asleep during the day. You rarely see me walking around in the daytime, other than
Yeah.
Korvac almost accidentally blowing up the house.
Because of the fangirls or because of his work?
I don't know anymore.
Probably a mixture of both.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Probably both. Yeah.
Probably both.
Rasmira.
There was probably
yes.
one time where it was at the same time.
No, Rasmira. Yes. To which one? Yes.
Yes. Just yes.
Yeah.
I guess really hope he finds someone who likes him for him, because you got to imagine most of those women just want to be queen or something.
He knows better,
Oh, I know he does, but
and I will let him know, honestly.
yeah. I mean, I think we all would. I mean, I think we both are not above smacking him upside the head to knock the sense back into him, right?
I definitely. I mean, I've done it on several occasions.
I'm sure you have.
He's a pushover.
Insert brain damage.
No, brain.
Yeah.
It
Where's
really
Mira, where's
doesn't.
the
Hmm?
just brains that just brain stops.
Yep. How have you been dealing with your fans, by the way? I mean, I know you sleep during the day, but do any of them approach you at night?
There's some on occasion.
Are they like bothersome, or? Because to be honest,
Depends on the soul that you're talking about.
mm,
Some are cruel, others are really friendly, some are shy,
uh,
others just stay quiet and stick around
Yeah.
until something happens.
yeah, funny enough, a kid came to me to sign a book.
Oh, what?
Yeah, no, I don't know. To be honest, I don't really see why people are that into that sort of thing. I've been, we all did our part.
Mm. They're really holding you two in high regards then. I don't really get that kind of attention, and thank God I don't.
I mean, yeah, I don't. To
A
be
lot of
honest,
the shopkeepers like to give me a bunch of discounts.
yeah, that one person you got the dummy from, he wanted to give me that dummy for free, but I mean, it was a good thing. I wanted to buy it naturally. I just, I didn't want to rob the poor man.
They gave me the two
know.
quality dummies for free, and I had to pay for the regular one.
Yeah. Has anyone ever told you you're too nice?
You?
Oh, right. Well,
Really?
you are.
Oh, come on, Garek.
Oh, don't come on me. I mean, you got the dummies for me. You do this at night. You help the community. You are too nice.
Honestly, I don't know what else to do.
Oh.
Still, honestly, I don't know where I really fit in, even with this.
Well, you fit in.
I like doing this,
Yeah,
but
mean,
I don't.
You fit in with us. At this point, we're all your pseudo family.
Pretty much, and I do appreciate it.
I mean, yeah, even like I said, when my kids, I can't imagine my life without any of you in it anymore.
At this point, I can't either.
Yeah.
And I'd be that. Yeah. If I do pass on, I don't know what I will do. Most likely, I'll keep my memories of staying on this plane, but
I don't. As selfish as this sounds, I don't want you to forget us. I don't want you to forget us.
I don't either.
Yeah. Well, I promise to do all my power to make sure you never have to go back to that place.
Kill your parents?
No. I'm talking about the worst place.
No.
Kill your parents, Tracy.
That place.
Trust me.
Wait, Jacob. Have I visited the bureaucracy?
See, in those 5 years.
Within the past 5 years.
Within that 5 years? Give me just a second.
No, why'd you do this to yourself?
Oh no, you cursed yourself.
So about that.
Okay.
Oh boy.
This is either extremely good or extremely bad.
However, because I didn't exactly roll a complete low number, it's still pretty low roll. You have received notices that you are due back to reporting to them.
Oh boy.
Okay, aka they've been ignored.
Yeah, well, fuck them. Alright.
Honestly,
I have.
fuck it.
God,
All they
Well,
do is fuck
actually,
shit
I
up.
would have these on my person.
Yeah. Do you show him Gagaric?
Yeah.
I read them. God damn it, Goric.
What? I just needed her to come in.
Yeah, I'm just assuming that's not canon.
Not like
Anyways,
Please let him not be there.
yeah, please do not. We're having a good time. Do not
Getting
ruin it. Yeah.
these in the mail then.
I don't know, maybe the magic just write on one of them saying that you're doing a good job or something, they'll leave you alone.
I don't know. I every time I throw them out, they come back.
Well, I wish I could help on that front, but
God, what did I work for again? A bureaucracy?
yeah, God, they were, yeah. So,
Okay.
what-
Yeah, you're way overdue for your point, but now's not the time.
yeah, we're just assuming
Before
he's
I
right here.
leave, Resmira, I got a question for you.
Wait, is he actually there? Please no.
No, he's
Oh,
there.
don't ruin the
He's there.
moment.
Don't ruin the
Oh
moment.
God.
And you've ruined the moment.
And you ruined the moment.
And you ruined
Let's
the
go with
moment.
that guy.
That was a really good moment going on there.
Ruined by
Let's
the
go with that guy.
bureaucracy.
Yep.
Say
Yeah,
what?
that's pretty much
But I
the
just need to know
summary
where your
of this
brother
campaign.
is at.
Oh, he's back at home. Why?
Okay.
Fuck
Well,
off, Gorik.
catch you guys later.
Yeah,
He
fuck off,
disappeared.
Gorik. Oh, God. You are lucky you do not remember him.
What?
You are lucky you do not remember him.
I
I told you about
I-
this. We made an agreement. I kept my memories of the thing, and that way one of us could try and stop the spirit of Talric.
remember.
You're lucky you don't remember that encounter. To be honest, when I found out that was your existence before then, well, I don't know if pity is a strong enough word. Or the right
If
one.
if pity is the right word, then
It was a bad place, and I'm glad you're not there anymore.
until I die.
Who knows? Maybe we might be able to get you out of that. Maybe.
Me, I don't know.
We live.
I don't know what's going on.
We both live a long time. You know, as of us, we live a long time. We have time to figure this out.
I don't know.
Neither do I, but hey, I'm willing to help. you on that.
Jacob,
Yeah.
do I still keep getting those dreams because I still have the watch?
You do. They're you haven't had them in a while, but you within those 5 years you have been receiving them. It's just for the past few months you haven't received it. You haven't obtained the memories at all, or the dreams.
Okay. You remember me telling you about the one dream?
My father.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember.
They are reoccurring. It's been a while since the last one.
I'm sorry, Pete. He did that to you.
The question is why? What did I do?
You were probably a threat to him if I had to put money on it. When there's someone who actually threatens him, or my mother, they don't take it lightly. The reason why he hasn't invaded Gadel yet is that, as sad as it is, we are not a threat to him.
That is good in the sense.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean,
It's also bad because that means you're a ticking time bomb.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, legit.
Yeah,
It's just a matter of time until you are a threat.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
But I think we both know we both had to face them again.
Monday.
Yeah, but tonight is not that day. Thank God.
It's nice and quiet. Is it cloudy? Is it clear?
It's clear.
How's the moon?
Moon is pretty bright. In fact, it's actually full moon.
Well, thank God.
Yeah, no.
When the moon is bright as like this, it's usually very calm.
That's good. That's good to hear.
It's when the moon is gone where there could be a scuffle.
A cloud covers the moon.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Oh, goodness.
Oh fuck!
When I went,
Cloud covers moon. In the background, you hear.
uh,
Woo!
yep, when I was living off, before I met everyone, Mark, Speller, and you, when I lived off the land and everything, good or bad day, I always did appreciate a starry night. It was a nice comfort.
I mean, it is a sight to see.
It is. It was.
It's sad that a lot of people sleep through it.
Sure, yeah, it is. But I think it makes them appreciate it all the more when they do see it. When they do see it, I think it means more because they haven't. But that's just my take on it.
Value is rests in the hands of the eye. Well, it rests in the eye of the beholder. Some things are more valuable to the other.
True.
You know, one's man's trash is another man's treasure.
Oh, I understand that phrase.
Value was in the eye of John.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beholder. Oh, damn it.
Damn it.
Yeah,
I had to do it.
yeah, it's fine, dude. Don't worry.
Honestly, these kinds of nights are usually what brought me comfort back at home.
Yeah.
I rarely sleep. I just realized that.
I sleep. It's just not always good sleep.
I feel you on that one.
Yeah. I mean, it's nothing probably compared to what you've been going through, but as much as I kind of don't want to talk about this, it was Satra and it was mutual, but I haven't slept well since it, because
You're cutting out there, my guy.
Oh, I'm sorry. My reason is that I feel like I screwed up with,
How so?
well, I rushed into things with Satra, and I'm happy to have my kids, but I think that destroyed what we had, and I'm over my feelings for her, but there is a part of me that does think, what if? But the most of me just wants to move on at this point.
When it comes to that, listen to that little voice. Of good reason. If you feel that you can't go back to her, don't.
I'm not. I don't plan to. Like I said, I am.
And if you felt like this was the best decision for you both, and I don't know why you're so caught up in it.
I think it's because the kids, if I'm going to be honest. I mean, they seem happy, but I don't know.
I mean, if Sastra was an absolute bitch, then I would be upset.
She wasn't. I mean, she could be. She really could be, but we're not on bad
Yes,
terms.
but you guys are, by what I hear, you guys are on good terms.
Yeah,
so.
we're on good terms. I think my problem is that I'm afraid I'll screw things up again with someone else.
Oh.
Yeah.
This time, maybe take it slow.
Well, what,
That's the only thing I could tell you.
I mean, hypothetically, just because I need advice on this.
Oh, God.
I know, sorry I'm putting you on the spot, but what would you do if you were in my position? Like, how would you handle things?
Honestly, I don't know.
Well, what's your definition of slow then, I guess? Maybe that might help.
Taking my time to know the person. Both by mind and soul. I don't really care for the physical. It's just as long as you can end up back on the same field Everything will be fine.
hmm. So reliable then is what?
Not really
Not reliable.
reliable, but
But
more like trustworthy,
trustworthy.
connected, dedicated.
Yeah. I. Thank you. That's good advice.
I'm trying my best, Gary.
No,
I'm
no,
not really good at this.
it's really, it's good advice. It really is, because, like I said, I need all the help I can get, and you're very helpful here. I'm gonna. I kind of want you to roll an insight, because I kind of want
Me?
I don't know. I just kind of want to see how this goes.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm gonna roll deception.
Insight.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good.
Oh, that's good.
Even better insight.
Garrick is blushing just a little bit, talking to us about this with you.
Fucking knew it.
I fucking knew it!
Yeah.
Get a rube, you two.
she sadly she doesn't know how to take this.
Yeah. No.
Sadly, she doesn't understand
Awkward.
this.
Yeah. No. And Garrick is too afraid of screwing up again to say anything.
Aww.
Okay, he's not gonna say anything, and she's probably not gonna say anything, so it's just gonna sit there.
For now.
Awkward
for the
anime
best.
moment.
Yeah. Good advice. Thank you.
Hopefully it's good. I don't want to be the bane of your existence when it comes to that.
I mean, you'll fall from that. I feel like if anyone's the bane of my existence right now, it's definitely Isabella. Or Isabel.
It's a bit.
Bell. I mean, I legitimately do not like her.
I know that you look like you were gonna fucking kill her.
I might have. But no, you're quite the opposite of that for me.
Well, I'm here,
Yeah, and yeah. I feel like
and
we're
I
just-
literally live like down the street.
Yeah. I know. I feel like we're just awkwardly talking now.
I would just.
That's the thing.
I would like to inform you that somewhere, Isabella is sleeping with a giant smirk on her face. She has done her job, and she knows it.
Mm,
Oh my god, this
yeah.
is great.
That place. Very bad. Not great restaurant. Really, I had rotten meat there once. Very bad. Yeah. I'm just. I mean, it's pretty.
As this,
Go ahead.
as this is happening, you guys can see the sun slightly rising.
Oh, is it already that
Oh.
time?
I went fast.
That's
I moved towards the end of it.
that was quick.
Yeah. Well, I need to get ready for the boat. We should probably walk home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's, yeah.
I mean, hey, time flies.
Time flies when you're having a good time.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's when you're having a good time.
Yep. All right.
Like I guess that was quite a short night.
Yeah, it was fun. Fun was the word.
It was. I hope we could do this again sometime.
Same. Yeah, we should probably head back.
Oh, definitely.
That's adorable.
Giants work on Isabel's fate.
Okay. I guess we go back home and prepare for the.
Yep, we go back home.
And prepare for the boat ride.
Alright.
Hey, since it's like dawn, is the pastry shop opening? Because sometimes some people
Yep.
actually eat those pastries for breakfast.
Yeah. No. They're fucking open.
Oh, look, it's open.
Oh, do you want to go?
Maybe for a quick bite.
Yeah. Let's.
There.
Yeah.
Welcome to my bakery.
I'll take a coffee.
Smells good in here.
Yeah, it does. I'll take a coffee and a scone if you have it. What do you want?
Got it. I'll make you the best coffee and scones around. But
Oh,
they will be
okay.
masterful.
Okay then.
Oh, get the same what he's getting.
You got it.
Okay. Ooh, that is a pick me up.
Unfortunately, the guy has no more jelly donuts after they all been stolen.
He returns
the jelly
one master baked donut. Well, yeah, pastries and coffee.
Thank you, sir. How much?
Well, since you wrote the night card, I'll give
I'm
you
not,
the discount.
I'm not with the knife guard. I was just accompanying.
He was with me.
No, that's what I meant. I mean, unless, you know. Never mind.
Wink,
I'll
wink,
just,
nudge,
Oh,
nudge.
wait, you know what?
I'll just,
wait, you know what? What? I'm sorry. You know what?
I did nothing.
Well,
I'm confused.
I'm very confused here. What are you?
That'll be 20 gold.
Okay, I give him 20 gold. You what? I don't.
By the way, my advice:
Huh? About?
go for the rose. Women love roses.
I see your spirit.
Cheeky old bastard.
Yeah.
I am utterly confused.
Yeah.
At the same time, I'm blushing.
Yeah. Saying Garrick is blushing too. Like.
Oh boy.
Thank you for the coffee, sir. Let's sit down.
No, you're welcome.
I am excited to see where this
Good
goes.
luck on your adventures, by the way.
Yeah. You too. I need to shut up now. I'm gonna shut up now.
Before you do your own thing, I guess.
I think we're just awkwardly sipping coffee.
Yeah.
Well, I just eat my I take a bite out of it.
Is
Is
it
it good?
Yeah, Jacob, is it good? It's the coffee and it's going good.
The best damn pastry you've had in a while.
I dunk it in my coffee because that's how you're supposed to
Yep,
eat that shit.
I copy you. Huh, I've never had it like that. Oh my god, this is great.
This is amazing.
Trust me, I'm not really a coffee drinker, but once I found this out, this is great.
Oh my, Jesus.
Why do you
jeez,
think
this
the
is
the jelly donuts keep going missing?
great. Yep.
Damn it.
They should be
This
called
is,
pumpkin
this is
donuts.
good. I don't. Shop owner was weird though. Is he always like that?
Honestly, this is my first time in here. I've been to other places,
Oh, okay. Same. So, I don't
but
know.
this is what I usually do.
Yeah, this is good. This is really good.
It's a sweet little treat to end the night.
Yeah, or begin the morning. I guess is really. I don't know.
Either way, it's like glass half full, glass half empty. There's
Yeah.
really no difference.
Yeah, of course. This is good coffee. Garrick is being very more awkward.
Garrick
than
is a
usual.
blubbering mess right now.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Yeah, he is.
I don't remember you having a stutter.
Oh, poor
I
Care
just wanted
Bear.
to point that out.
Huh.
Oh, poor Care Bear.
Huh. Long day. I am just like, should I be-
Maybe too much caffeine.
Maybe. You know what? That's probably. I should put the coffee down. Yes, that's what it is.
Is there something that you should tell me or what?
1 second.
Don't do it.
I'm not. I just wanted to tease that. I
Oh,
just
God.
teased that.
Roll natural 20. Well, I guess I'm doing it.
No.
No,
That
I
was,
guess
that
we're
was a
doing
joke
it.
roll. That was a joke
Oh, God.
roll.
Now what I'm about to say, mate.
I'm sorry, what did you roll for?
I didn't. I was joking.
It was
Just-
a joke roll to see if he'd confess.
Oh.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I'm
Roll
not.
it.
I'm not. Garrick is too
He's
awkward.
not
for
ready.
that
Do
right
it.
now.
Roll it.
Don't do it.
He is
Do
not
it,
ready.
flip.
Oh my god.
Do it.
Shut
You're
up.
insane. Do
No.
it.
No, can
Life's
I
not
please
what-
speak? Can I please speak?
Do a flip. Well, do it as
Um,
long as you do a flip.
Yes, there is. I should not drink caffeine. It does not agree with me.
Alright.
Roll it, pussy.
Yeah, and I just put the coffee away.
I drink the rest of mine.
Yeah, wow. Jeez, I have so much energy now. Whew. From the caffeine.
This will put me to sleep right now.
Yeah, well, don't sleep a little bit, but we're probably going to head off in the,
Knowing you guys, you might blow up half the house and that might not wake me up either.
Speaking of which, we should probably check on your house.
Oh, fuck, because that bitch.
Yeah, we should
Yeah,
probably...
by the way, she's making breakfast with whatever the fuck you have in your kitchen right now.
Hey, why are you touching my kitchen?
I'm just gonna head out.
breakfast.
I'm just gonna go home. Say goodnight to the kids. See you, Rasmiro.
See you later, Garrick.
Yep, yep.
I'm making breakfast. I figured your brother might want to eat.
Who said I allowed you to be in my kitchen?
You didn't, I guess. Am I allowed to be in
What
your
are
kitchen?
you making?
I don't know yet. I'm looking.
Oh, by the way, Korvac keeps the fridge stocked with all sorts of meats.
Yeah,
Yes.
I guess
carnivorous up in this house.
a meat buffet. I guess I don't know.
Meat buffet. I mean, we usually, well, back when I wasn't doing night shift, we usually had a nice, weird steak in the morning. I don't know. I'm just used to eating meat. Little
Alright,
than nothing
well,
else.
what's that then? I guess I'll make that.
I'm watching.
Alright.
I'm just letting. I'm at this point. I'm letting her
rolled a
cook. And I'm
19.
watching her.
Korvac finally comes downstairs. He's like, "Oh, it's being made."
With a night. Oh, Jacob's muted. Okay, Jacob, with a 19, how well does she make food?
But you make some pretty dang good breakfast.
Not
Breakfast
bad.
is what's being made. That's what.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, no.
Oh yeah.
I give
Yeah.
Korvac this terrified look.
Titan, I gotta ask, did you make the fire yourself or did you use magic?
I made it myself.
Okay, give me just a second.
Oh no.
Oh fuck. So, you wanna know what she used for the fire?
No.
No, okay, no, you cannot do that to me because I did not say that she did that.
Yeah,
I
She
just
would not
asked-
use anything that meant anything.
dude, there.
Oh, you would not know.
Don't.
Dude, she would use firewood.
Yeah, she would use firewood. Come on, don't be.
Yeah, but she's a chaotic person though.
Yeah, but
Okay,
Ca-
no,
Caleb-
but that's not for you to decide.
Okay,
Yeah,
Jacob.
that's for
yeah.
him.
Jacob, I don't make any of my characters do anything. You should do the same for yours.
Alright.
Yeah.
What would you know? What strictly out of curiosity, what did you roll for?
To see what she
Some
did.
important wood that Korvac would typically use for smithing
Yeah,
purposes.
I don't think he'd keep that next to the stove.
Yeah, I was gonna say like typically. In
Yeah,
cases like
no.
that,
With his the woods that he would use for handles and stuff, he would keep in the forge.
Yeah, like
Yeah, so I don't
Mhm.
think that's.
yeah, don't
With
do
his
that.
smithy.
Like if she was under mind control, that's a different story. But she isn't.
Oh yeah, that's a.
Dominate person. Okay.
All right.
I,
Just
I mean, I have dominate person.
I know. But fuck you.
I also have dominate beast. I also have whole
Korvac comes
person.
down.
Fuck you.
Korvac comes downstairs. Like, what's cooking in here?
please,
What's cooking in here?
Alright, so-
Hey, what cooking in here?
So how well does yeah? So
I do know. She's the one who picked it out.
throw her under the bus, why don't you?
I mean, to be fair, she was the one who picked it out.
Yep. Yeah.
Wait. Is Vesmira still embarrassed? I want to roll a perception check.
That would be insight, buddy.
that would
Yeah,
be
please.
insight.
Yeah,
I
You
roll
know what?
deception.
Insight?
Roll one, too.
I'll roll it. I'll
Here we
roll it for
go.
you.
Let's see it.
I got a pretty high fucking insight.
Oh,
Well,
Ah,
I'm going-
damn. I got a one. I'm too. It's too fucking early in the morning.
Ooh.
Garrett was there.
No,
Ooh.
that was Korvac. That was rolling for Korvac.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Korvac,
because
you
he's
got
at work.
Korvac, you got a 28. So
you could tell that whatever happened last night got Rosmira all confoozled.
Korvac looks at you for a
Confuzzled.
second, and he does a little. He scratches his chin a little bit. Okay.
Let's
What?
be happy that Isabel rolled
be
a
happy.
natural one.
yeah, just be happy Isabel didn't cast.
Thank
Too
God.
early in the damn morning.
Yep, anyways,
Too early in the morning.
go ahead, let them roleplay.
What?
He looks at you, and then he looks at the door. And then he shrugs. Not the morning person, are you, Isabel?
Not really.
Oh, good. Yeah, drink some coffee.
Apparently, I am not either. I'm going to eat
The hell
and
is coffee?
sleep.
Oh
What?
no!
Oh yes.
Oh no.
I.
What is coffee? What sort of
Yeah, what the hell
blasphemous
is
thing is
coffee?
that?
I
It's
quickly
coffee.
I
go
mean,
up the
I don't know
stairs.
what the hell coffee is.
It's a pick me up. Yeah.
I'm
He,
going
he,
up
uh,
the stairs.
starts making some coffee.
I'm not gonna become addicted to this, am I?
No, you won't.
No, unless you
close
have
the
a very
door.
weak bladder, then I guess you would.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, no.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god.
Yeah. So let's see this chaos.
She
Oh,
drinks the
boy.
coffee.
What save does she need to make, Jacob?
Yeah, what save do I need to make not to be hyped the fuck out of my mind?
Fuck you up.
The
Constitution.
coffee, actually.
Constitution? Please.
Constitution.
Constitution save or
Fail.
check?
Fail.
Saving throw.
Fail.
that'd be a saving throw.
Fail.
Save.
Fail. Fail.
Save.
I mean,
Save.
you're a warlock, dude. They are the same thing.
Fail.
True.
Huh?
Fail.
Save.
Yeah, no, it's the same thing, but I figured I'd ask.
Fail.
14, not bad. Not terrible.
Jacob?
You know what? Yeah. You aren't hyped up on it.
We just avoided an atomic goddamn bomb.
My god.
God, you saw how fucking chaotic she was then. Now imagine her hyped up on coffee.
Yeah, exactly. We dodged an atomic bomb.
Korvac pats her shoulder. Like, you feel better now?
Actually, yes, kind of.
Good. All right, and then he walks away.
Yes, leave the chaotic being in your house alone. No, she doesn't do anything.
Yeah, which I take the kids over to Satra, by the way,
Okay.
or her husband if he's there.
No. He's not currently home. Satra is home.
Yep. Okay.
Who is it?
It's me.
Oh, Garrett.
Hey,
Give me just a second. You hear some rumbling from upstairs, and she quickly gets down there. Oh, what are you doing here?
Yep.
Oh, Coco, Jojo, hi
Yep,
guys. Come here, come see your mother.
Yep. So I.
Oh no, she sounded like a creepy old woman there.
So one second.
Why is that bad?
So I have to be out of town for a few days. I found out last night. This was
Well,
dropped on me the
Esteem
last one too.
definitely made note of that.
Yes.
And,
Yes.
I gotta ask, Coco, Jojo, you guys been being good for your dad? And they both nod.
They have.
Meow.
They happen. They've
Eric?
been good.
Are you sure about Are you sure about Coco?
She has done a few pranks, but not on me, so it's fine.
Coco, I am ashamed of you. And as she goes,
By the way,
like, she
Isabel
felt
did
the
leave the Book of Fairy Tales in.
Yeah, I figured. We're just gonna.
Jojo's room.
Sasha, like Coco, her head drops, but Sasha leans over and whispers in her ear, and you can hear this.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm really proud of you. Go pretty plank on
Quarterback.
oh, you know who.
Yeah.
He'll be home tonight.
Yep.
With that, both Coco and Jojo go, skipping happily into the house.
Yep. Okay.
Oh no, she's encouraging them to play pranks on her boyfriend.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm the better parent.
I say that's a good ex-wife.
Yeah. All right. Jojo. Daddy won't be gone long. I just need to help out someone. Be well. Be well. Make sure you keep up on your studies, and by the time I get back, I expect you to be smarter than me, which you already are. So good job, son.
Thanks, Dad.
Love.
I'll
He can
promise to
speak
be as
sign
good as
language.
Yeah.
Mom,
Oh.
What?
I think sign language. That's gonna have some fun between
Mom?
me, Allard, and JoJo.
Yep.
would I be able to go and visit Morden? Yes, dear.
I ruffle his head.
The ultimate visit Morden.
Yep. I ruffle his hair. All right. I won't be gone long. And I kiss him on the forehead.
Alright. Well, good luck with your travels, Garrick.
Dad.
Try not to get yourself killed out there.
That's not true.
Yeah, that was not true. My bad. Bleh, bleh, bleh. No. Yeah, don't worry. I will definitely try not to.
Thank you. Besides, if you did, well, to say the least, both me and Badance would kick your ass in the afterlife.
Language.
How they're fine.
They're
So
sick.
that's where they're learning
Wow,
it
you
from.
really are the good parent.
Alright, I have to go prepare the ship. And I close the door.
Actually,
I
about that. The Queen would like to make a request that you guys take, the Griffin back.
My griffin?
Well, that's if you want to.
Yeah, I was gonna bring coconut.
Not your Griffin. I mean, your Griffin, of course, comes along, but no, her personal Griffin.
Oh, we're gonna take express. Do you guys think that's a good idea? Because I'll be honest, Giant Griffin is way more noticeable than a ship.
Yeah,
I say ship.
Taking the ship would be
I'd
best.
say,
I
take
say
it.
ship.
I say ship.
Oh my! I think we're even if Korvax.
And here's the thing: Isabella would straight up tell you ship because of the way that you have to get in there from.
Exactly. So
No, I got something better. Flying space whale. That's how we're gonna get there.
Shut up.
Perfect. That's all we need. That's
Shut
all
up.
we need.
Shut
We're
up.
ruling the world.
Shut up, Aquaman.
Well, express.
All right. So I think we are agreed in ship.
Yeah, no ship.
Yes, ship. We're taking a ship.
Yep. Elrin,
That's where a space whale.
you know the most about sailing. You're in charge of this.
I will do what I can.
Yeah. Well.
Are you guys ready to be on an extended trip with Isabel?
Nope. Let's do it anyways.
All right.
Please let me
do you-
sleep.
Do any of you guys want to converse with one another before you guys depart?
Yeah, Ellerin, after saying goodbye to Estine and Evie, is gonna talk with
I'm going to talk to
With who?
Rasmira.
Wait, who are you talking with? Type. Rich.
Garrick.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Garak.
So you see Ellerin walking up with his own cup of coffee, and he drinks it, perks up a little bit. He's like, "Oh, Garrick. So I know. So
Everyone's coffee addicts.
we're all coffee addicts,
Yeah.
whatever."
Except for Miro, she actually dislikes coffee.
Yeah. So good.
And Isabel, this is the first time she's ever had coffee.
Yeah, which we are lucky that didn't blow up in our face.
addicted to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, yes. Hey, Elrin.
Korvax coming
Ship's
through
being
the
prepared.
Good. How was your night watch?
It was good. Nothing out of the ordinary. And yes, I am rolling deception.
I will insight.
Yeah. Come on, now 20.
Here's
Come
the thing
on.
is, I think he's gonna
21.
see right through it, if anything.
He's gonna roll high.
Oh,
Hey,
you
someone
said
else
Woo! All right.
You be lucky you have expertise.
Does he know?
No one.
Garrick is.
No, you can tell.
No
you
one
can
is
tell.
hiding shit.
Garrick
Oh,
is
all right. So as
very
he,
embarrassed looking. Like.
okay, so with that, you just see Ellerin's eyes go wide for a sec, and then you see the biggest, slyest, shit-eating grin
What
spread
exactly?
across his face.
I'm sorry, what's that for exactly?
He says nothing, but you see
Ellerin,
but the grin. You
Ellerin,
know.
Ellerin, I need you to confirm something for me. Ellerin! Ellerin!
Ellerin, please.
Saying nothing.
Ellerin, Ellerin.
Let me confirm that you are alive.
Yep.
You're not
Garrick-
speaking.
Yep. No. I swear, nothing happened.
And then Ellerin gets lockjaw and his mouth is stuck like that for a
Seriously.
day.
Seriously, nothing happened. Everything is fine with me. Yes.
He pats Garrick on the back. Sure thing. And starts
What?
walking.
I am perfectly happy and. Fuck you.
Love you too, Garrick.
There's the kicker.
Is it? Oh god. I just have my hands in my face. Is it that obvious?
You are the worst at hiding it.
What do you
Who
think
plays that,
happened?
Enough to know that. Hmm. Enough to know that there's definitely is something going on between you and her.
There is nothing going on between us.
You keep telling yourself that.
No, there is literally nothing between us.
Hey, I won't judge.
There's nothing to judge. We are not in any kind of... We're not like that.
Oh, this is gonna be a hard thing to convince him of.
Oh, it is.
Ellen, sir... I grab you and push you to the side. There is nothing going on. I wish there was.
I wish there was.
You wish there was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lucky my internet just
will
decided
not.
Did Jacob miss all of that?
No, I didn't miss any. No, I didn't miss all of that. No, it's No, it's just this. It rolled. It's not even rolled.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
I just like...
I
Yeah.
actually bring you guys onto that.
There is nothing going on between us.
Your face says otherwise.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to lie. I kind of, sort of, maybe, possibly am attracted to her. Possibly.
I fucking knew it.
Shut up.
That's right.
Shut up.
No, he
Cut
says
the
that in
quarterback
game.
arrest,
He
bro.
says,
Yeah,
he
I
says
know.
that in game.
I know, that's what I'm saying. But there is nothing going on currently.
All I'm going to say, Garrick, is that I'm interested to see where this goes.
You are not telling her anything.
Oh, absolutely not. That'll be a secret that I will keep.
Thank you. And I let you go.
Uses it as leverage.
I'm not like that.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
not that big an
Yeah.
asshole.
Yeah. But
Man.
I'm an
so-
asshole. I'm not
Quarterback
that
would
big an
Let-
asshole.
let's-
Freaking Isabel would be the one to do that.
Isabel would.
No,
Yeah, no,
honestly,
it's
she
fine.
wouldn't. She would just writhe at the fact that he's just sitting there wanting to do something and not being able to.
Alright, let's just get to the ship.
Sure thing, Gare Bear.
I will snap
Look.
you.
Oh, I swear to God, everybody's just gonna call him Care
Wait,
Bear from
what'd you
now
say? What'd you say, Garrett?
Except me.
I just grumbled. I just grumbled. I was like, ugh.
You said something.
I,
You
I,
said something.
I just
Alright.
grumbled.
Oh, okay.
Korvac wanted to talk to Esmira.
Rebecca wanted to talk to Esmira.
I am currently laying in bed because I'm fucking tired. I literally, you guys woke me up too freaking early, and then I had to stay up all night.
Hmm.
All day, all night.
Yep.
And
so-
now I literally, if he wants to come talk to me and snag me for a conversation, might as well just stay up.
Oh.
And I most likely
Yeah, no,
will get a
he
point of
would come.
exhaustion for that.
He will come and knock on the door.
She comes and opens the door.
All right,
What?
get packing.
What?
We're getting ready to board the ship.
Okay.
That's the
She's
most
looking-
goddamn
She's
sigh I've
looking
heard.
so fucking tired.
Want me to carry you?
Let me sleep.
Don't you even threaten me with that. I could walk myself there.
I will carry you if I need to.
I am tired, not incapacitated.
Well, if you get too tired, you
Multiple
will
times
become
those can mean the same thing.
incapacitated.
It's just I'll pack up my things and we'll go there. Please don't
In the
carry me.
meantime,
What?
in the meantime, what happened between you and Garrick?
Oh, I'm interested.
Excuse me?
I saw your face when you came back.
I
Something went down.
Nothing went down. We were just strolling, patrolling the streets. Wanted to come with me, give some company.
Hmm. Sure. And is that why you're cheap? When you came back?
Nothing is going on, quarterback. Really.
Sorry, I got a phone call.
Yep.
Hello? Quarterback.
Yep,
in the
we
middle
can
of
Hello.
the
hear
phone
you.
call. Damn it.
Okay.
He'll be back.
Yeah.
Corvette.
Two
You'll
seconds.
be back. Soon
Soon you'll see.
Get your life.
Corvac's in the
life
middle of a fucking
Okay.
phone call.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Yep. Take your time.
God damn it.
Yep. Take your time, buddy. This has turned into a disaster.
Jesus Christ.
People.
We're gonna get tortured, Alex.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh,
In the meantime,
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell.
There it is. The legendary 10th
Me
circle.
and Ellen are two people you can't hide.
This is now my hell too.
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
whole funny thing is that I rolled a 13
Okay.
on that insight check.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have expertise in it.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
A, right, I do.
And she rolled low. So. Oh wow, we have the same deception modifier.
Yeah, so-
Jesus. Go ahead. Yeah.
What was the last thing you heard me say?
You came home something. Like, oh, is that why you came home something?
And is that why you came home? Your cheeks red with embarrassment.
It's
I know
more
you well enough.
confusion.
Yeah, no, even I can tell you that one.
I don't
Oh,
know.
shut
He's
the
been
door.
he's been
Shut the
acting.
door behind him.
He's
Oh yeah,
He's
she's just been
acting
sitting there
kinda
the entire time.
funny.
Hmm.
He's been stuttering a lot. He's been a little awkward, and I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna roll an inside check based off that.
Okay, deception, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I'm
Yeah.
good. Roll it for me.
Never mind.
No!
Well, good news. Your modifier beats her. So no matter what you roll, let's say a natural one, you are getting this.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you got that. Both of you got that.
Oh my god, pretty much
Oh.
everyone knows now.
Yeah.
Corvax.
She's
Corvax
um,
Interesting.
she's actually a little confused. She's
Oh, I know
confused.
now. No, don't worry about it, little sister. All right, let's go. Let's get packed and go.
And with all this romantic atmosphere, disasters in the air.
I'm going to off myself.
Just have Garrick do it.
And the
The
cherry
ultimate
on top.
requite of love.
And the cherry on top. Alright.
Get out of my room. Let me pack.
I'm not in your room.
Okay.
I'm outside.
Get. I'm talking quarterback. Get.
He leaves the room with a shit-eating grin.
You.
Oh, we're going to take advantage of this, right?
Oh yes.
Oh no.
Oh,
The
yeah.
two
I'm
worst
being
people to
blackmailed.
know.
Everyone knows. What are you talking about?
Everyone fucking knows, dude.
I mean, you're lucky
Yeah,
with-
no, here's the
you're
thing, though.
lucky
Here's the
with
thing
Ellerin.
Brother.
With Ellerin, that's like you're lucky with that, but with us two, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially with Corvax being his her
Well,
big brother.
Yep. Younger brother, I thought. She's
No,
older.
he's
Older.
big. He's the big brother.
Older.
Huh. I
He's
thought-
the older one.
Huh.
This is
I thought.
absolutely amazing.
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
I pack up my things. I am absolutely fucking tired. I'm gonna drink like 2 cups of coffee, and I'm heading to the boat.
And I am helping prepare the boat with Ellerin.
with that, as you guys are, was it? So after an hour, you guys have the boat prepared, and there's actually, you guys get there, and you guys are able to make way. It takes about a week's travel. Do any of you guys want to converse with way?
A week for the first 2 days. I'm catching up on sleep.
Actually, Garrick would be asleep for the first day, just because he did stay up super late. So he stayed up for like nearly 24 hours. So if not
She's trying.
over.
She's
Alright,
trying
honestly,
to fix
is
her
it-
clock.
Isabel would probably just spend most of her time like up on the crow's nest,
Yeah, and plus
Korvac
that
would be
gives,
bored as
and
fuck.
that plus,
He
plus
doesn't know
that
what
gives,
to do on the ship.
plus that gives you three idiots time to plot.
I said that Elrin is not
Yeah,
not gonna
but
do it.
yeah,
with it.
well, yeah, fair enough. I'm just saying.
So it's more like
It's more
Isabel
like
and
those two monsters.
Yeah.
Elrin's the one Elrin's pretty much just steering the ship. He's just minding his own business.
Yeah.
Honestly, Isabel probably
There we
isn't gonna do too much.
Yeah. So what does Korvac do?
Korvac,
Yes.
he bored as fuck.
So what's he gonna
He's
do
bored as
about
fuck.
it?
He's
What are you
bored in
gonna
the fuck and he's in the house bored.
Yes. So what is he gonna do about it? Because you are on a landmine of information here, buddy.
Pull the pin. Pull the pin on this grenade. I want to see
No,
it.
let it simmer. Let it simmer. If you let it sit, it'll explode bigger whenever you eventually release it.
Cook the grenade. Cook the grenade.
Cook the grenade!
what have
That's
we
what it's called.
done?
Cook the grenade.
Our characters
Cor-
are attracted to each other. That's what happens.
Yep.
He's not gonna say anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, cook the grenade.
Oh, he is cooking it. I love it.
Okay. After I get rest, I would probably talk to either Ellerin or Korvac about probably Korvac because I haven't talked to him yet. Hey, so want to talk to you about what we can expect going into the place. Korvac?
Well, most likely people that wish to murder us.
Not us, specifically her. They'll want to murder us
Oh, yeah.
when they see us with her because she probably has information, and that mob boss wants her silenced.
I mean, push comes to shove, we could always use her as, I don't know, a hostage, I guess? I don't know.
The thing-
Sacrifice.
yeah,
That ain't gonna work too well for you.
yeah, I was gonna say, as tempting as that offer is, and God. it
Also,
is.
you talk about it as if it's just one.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
This place is full of mob bosses.
Exactly. We're probably gonna have to fight off.
The good thing is most of them I do have a good relationship with.
True.
Yes, I wonder how good.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You ran and you disappeared. We can't exactly rely on any of your contacts.
Oh, trust me, they know I didn't run.
I'm sure.
They know me well enough.
Fair enough, but still, we're going into. Granted, we fought worse odds. Remember Tolric? That asshole. I mean, to be fair, a mob boss does not compare to what we've fought before, but we should still be careful. Hello?
Yes, hello.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was saying, we fought.
Damn it, give me a sec.
Yeah. We have fought. Yeah.
In the meantime, enjoy the short commercial break.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. We
I
fought.
would
We
like.
fought against worse things than mob crime lords, but still, we shouldn't let our guard down. How bad exactly did you screw over the mob boss wanting you? How bad did you screw over that mob boss again?
I didn't screw them over. I just broke up with them.
Yeah, so pretty bad. Okay.
Oh, it's on a personal level. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. Ugh.
Especially with the clinging fanatics.
Yeah, well, we don't know exactly what are we walking into, Isabel.
That depends on where exactly we dock.
Over under. Just what can we expect on average? I mean, aside from
Lots of
assassins.
lots of gangs.
Okay, so
Though, to granted, most of them leave you alone if you leave them alone.
so are we walking into a gang war?
Kind of, and not at the same time.
Ugh.
We don't have gang wars here. That's kind of settled by the election.
Oh, so your leaders are gang members.
Yeah.
Huh. I can see why you left.
Again, didn't leave.
And yet here you are.
Again, she was hunted down and thrown overboard thinking that she was dead.
Whatever.
Either way,
Lucky I am to be back.
Yep,
I know
yes,
that
and you might
feeling.
want to disguise yourself.
that is a good idea. Do you have any
I'm
magic
pretty
that
sure-
can do that?
No.
Well, she has proven that she has minor illusion, so
Minor illusion is not the same thing.
yeah, she might have more things up her sleeves.
I mean,
No, I don't.
yeah, you do. It's just you don't feel like
No,
sharing.
no, not that I could do that.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that you have more.
Oh yeah, no, I have tons more shit up my sleeve.
Yeah. Trust me. as
I mean,
much
I
as-
guess you could talk to Ellerin about disguise. He
Yeah.
was a pirate after
He
all.
was. He might be able to help you. You could also. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I have a cloak that I could wear.
That.
Yes, but still,
will
anyone that looks
suffice.
at you from the front is, well, will still see your hair.
Yeah. Though you said that's more common where you come from. Assuming.
Yes, it is.
Then, assuming you're not lying, we should be in the clear.
Yes, we should.
Somewhat.
Yeah. Oh God, I already miss Coco and JoJo. Thank you for apologizing to him, by the way.
I didn't mean to scare the poor boy.
Yeah, well, you know, he's not his sister.
I still think we should disguise you.
Well, we can't force it, unfortunately.
I would
Keep the
also
hair,
like to
probably
stay.
change up some of my-
Well, out of boredom, she paints on the sail a green like snake-like eye.
Why?
'Cause I'm bored.
Oh God.
Well, if I had done, I would have burned the damn thing down.
Please don't burn anything on the ship, Korvac.
Yeah, I'm just saying, your sister's
I
on
miss my
here.
forge.
Yeah, I miss my kids.
I miss my wife and daughter. Now shut up.
I'm
Uh,
sleeping down under. So
Yep.
I'm sleeping.
I'm
And I'm
just
just
She's
sleeping.
tired. She has to change her clock for you guys.
Yep, exactly. Look, just don't do anything that could get all of us killed, okay?
All right. I will start small fires. Make it easy to put out.
No, for God's sake, your sister's on this boat, man.
Fine. I'll go make myself a bow or something. But
Do
my
that.
has good use. I'm like, you guys! I swear, always going shopping. Like, your kid's bow, for instance. I could have made him a new one.
Or you can fiddle with this, and then like she makes a presentation, like one of those impossible like ring fucking puzzles, and tosses it down to fucking
Technically, you could.
Korvac.
yeah, and I toss it down to Korvac. Mess with that a little.
Oh, roll me an intelligence check.
You would have
Or
to
what?
roll.
Would it
yeah,
be
Yeah,
intelligence?
It would be.
he's telling you to roll it for him.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
please,
sorry.
Yeah.
please make this work.
He's not
It'd
bad.
be
at it.
intelligence.
Yep. Alright, well, I rolled it. Let's see how this goes.
17.
Natural one.
17.
Natural one.
17.
Ah.
So,
Jacob, how well does he do on the intellectual puzzle?
It entertains him for a few days.
It keeps him challenged.
for
okay.
about an hour. for about an hour.
a challenge.
Yep. Alright, well, I am still tired from that night patrol, so I'm going back to bed.
You guys hear Korvac in the background. He's like, okay, I'm bored already. I'm gonna go make myself a crossbow that shoots lightning. He just walks up and
He is going to
Crossbow that shoots lightning.
As he mentions the night patrol, like Isabel's just up in the crow's nest. Like, I'm sure you have a lot to think about that.
And what not really, it was calm.
He
quiet.
she just gives him a glancing, knowing look.
Oh, God. I put my fingers to my face, like, why? Out of all the people, why fucking you?
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna say anything.
I don't trust you on that.
Whatever. I don't care. You can trust me whether you want to or not.
I don't. Because you are chaos incarnate. Oh, God.
Alright.
No, that would be my
So-
dad.
wait, so do I actually make this crossbow that shoots lightning?
You would have to roll for that, buddy, and that is a high
I don't think you have the
roll.
materials for that.
You don't have the
I
material.
know.
for that.
It'd be awesome
He make-
though.
He makes a
Nope.
tiny little toy crossbow that shoots like tiny bolts of lightning.
It
someone just
shoots like a
minor
tiny
shock.
volt of electricity that just
Doesn't
it's
do
just
damage.
barely enough to feel like a static shock.
Yeah, it just feels like a sack shock.
So, as of the week goes by, you guys eventually arrive. You guys see land up ahead, and along the shoreline, you see plentiful forests, and for a good couple miles, you see kind of a on a beach line, kind of a if I had to describe it, it's kind of like a upkeep, more Puerto Rican style, no, Puerto Rican style like housing areas, but like it's like a resort. This place,
No, Snow
It's
knows about
fancy.
all about this shit.
Okay, I immediately don't trust it.
I don't either.
Alright. Jesus, like.
There you go.
Alright.
as you guys get
You're making
closer,
me feel homesick, Jacob.
I apologize.
Yeah, let's.
It was like the best thing I could think of when we
Hawaiian?
this. Well, yeah, kind of like Hawaiian.
There.
type style. Anywho, it was a resort. You guys, as you guys get closer, you see a shield appear before you, a yellowish glimmer.
Oh god. Mm.
One moment, she hops down. She hops down from the crow's nest. Well, not obviously doesn't hop, but you know.
Well, you have the wings, so you literally could.
No, that's a once per day thing.
Well, it's been a week.
Dude, it's been a week.
Either which way.
Yeah. it
No,
has
I'm
been a
saying
week.
like if I used it, because that has more uses than just being wings.
Fair enough. You know, fair enough.
She comes down and says a phrase in thieves can't.
Come on.
And as you say this, the shield disappears, but you see magical words appear above you. Now docking at New Haven. Titan, you know this place as one of the very few safe havens, or the safe places within Narashima. This is a peaceful resort area that any and all gang members are allowed to go there.
It's
And
neutral.
is allowed to go
territory.
there to relax.
It's
It-
neutral ground.
Basically, it's.
Luckily, we picked the right spot. This is the only place where nobody's allowed to do anything sketchy.
Or rather, you mean to each other.
No,
They would know of.
sketchy at all. I mean, they're not allowed to hurt other people here.
Nah.
Who says it's something
Wanna
about
remove your
hurting?
shitty grin then? It looks pretty sketchy enough as is.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust this place. Asshole.
You get used to it.
I'd rather not.
Oh no, me neither. Pirates,
It looks a little
gang,
too
we like the same
safe.
thing.
It looks a little too safe.
By the way, who was
Shit.
what was the name of the lady you pissed off?
I
God
didn't
damn it.
say, and I'm not going to say, because if you mention her name here, that's a one-way ticket.
Fair enough.
A few
Alright.
hours
I gotta
later,
go back to work now.
you guys arrive at a docking area. There's people bustling everywhere, and you notice something, Garrick. No, the rest of you notice something that isn't exactly common. Except Isabella sees it as common. You see horse-drawn carriages, except the horses are robotic.
Huh.
Oh.
So you have robots here.
Says no.
Yeah, you
know
don't.
No, we do.
No, we
just,
don't.
Well, we just started to get to constructs, but they moved here willingly. I think. I'm still not clear on the sentience of them.
Yeah, whatever. Yes, this is commonplace here. Get used to it.
Isabel, you hear a familiar voice shouting. Towards the end of the dock, where the like kind of where, not the docks per se, but like wherever like the little like platform cuts off to where the docks kind of divide
The
into each
pier,
other.
kind of.
You see a guy standing there that has a kind of a goatee, a mustache, wearing a top hat, wearing an entire suit, and has kind of long hair. You notice that this guy also has a kind of like a he has cards surrounding him. Come on, come on! I'll be giving you all new travelers here the finest map of this entire city. You just wait.
What's
You
his name
recognize
again?
this guy? None other than Tin-Eyed Jack.
Oh, that damn con honest.
Yeah.
Leave
He
him
looks
be.
towards your guys' direction. Ah, Isabel! I thought I'd recognize you. And new people, come over here.
I see you're still scamming people out of their money.
Oh, not entirely. No, I'm a businessman of sorts, obviously.
That just
Not
means
a
that just
con
means
artist.
you legitimately scam people out of their money.
No. Not entirely. It's
Uh-huh.
just a side business. Well, the con artist, but we don't discuss about that down here.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Now, Isabel, who are these
He's
people?
lying. He
Unless
talks
I
about
heard
it all
that
the
you were.
time.
Oh, please.
I'm fuck. That's you. Yeah. So fuck you.
You're a funny joke, man. Funny man. Funny joke. By the way, seriously, Isabel, why'd you bring him here? It's no fun.
I don't know. He came away.
Also, by the way, weren't you supposed to be dead? I heard that Emil, her, cast you off.
Yeah. Yeah, she did.
Well, I see.
Yeah, you notice as she says that there is a bit of sadness to that.
So what exactly is your name, Mr.
See that I cannot entirely tell you.
I
But you could just call
I
me
think she
Tonight
said ten
Jack.
toes.
Wait.
Or
No,
ten,
Tenai
or
Jack.
10 toes.
Good night, Jack.
Can I
Ah,
offer you
20
guys a
toed
map
Jack,
for
okay.
the entire continent?
Oh my god.
No. My name is.
Don't
No,
take it.
sure.
It's
Yeah.
crap.
I was gonna say. I know.
No, this place has everything here. For the most part.
I'm sure it does, bud. I'm sure it does.
Yeah. My name's Corn.
I see, Corn.
Yeah.
Oh, nice
That's
to meet
not
you.
his real name.
I kind of figured, but you
It's
know.
as real as
I
Tonight
might as
Jack.
well play along a
Hey,
little.
it's about as real as Tonight Jack.
That's very true, my friend. Now, can I offer you all a drink?
Nope.
We've had a
Don't
long
take it.
run.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Oh, you hurt me. Come on. The very
Jack,
least,
with the shit you've done, I wouldn't trust anything from you.
Yeah, but at the
Yeah.
very least, you can trust me with this information. Garnerek is here, and well, I mean, he's not looking to ruffle.
I would rather
Yeah,
eat
there's
snails
not,
than have anything from you.
to say the least, you kind of still owe him money. Just a little.
Yeah, I know.
He's
And I
actually
would get it to him if I could get to my damn tavern.
How much do you owe?
Oh, yeah.
How much in
I
debt
should
is she?
probably
Just about 100 gold maybe.
That's oh my god.
He's actually right over there with his kid. Yeah, by the way, he has a kid. Who'd have thought?
Really, since when?
Oh shit! I'll be right back.
I don't know. You'd think that a bear would be able to have a kid. I don't
I'm
know.
sorry,
I don't go
a
into
bear?
the business.
I'm sorry, a bear.
Oh right. They must be real tourists here, Isabel.
Yes.
Yeah, they're about as new to here as you get. They didn't even know this place existed.
Oh, well then you're gonna love it here. This is Narashima. Well,
so
I mean, this is
you were
New
saying
Haven,
something?
but
Yeah. So,
Well, if you know anybody here, we don't call it that. We call it the continent with no name.
exactly.
of course you do.
Prefer it that way.
Yeah, because it doesn't. Because it changes every 2 years.
Of course
No,
it
it's
does.
every 5 years, give or take.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. They end up changing it anyway.
No, I mean, you're not wrong. But, by the way, if you're in any need of, devices, Isabel, I still have some up my sleeve. Hey, I still owe you one for that one time.
No, I'm good.
Fair enough. Well, suit yourselves. And with that, that is where we're gonna end.
And you owe me more than one, Jack.
Yep. All right.
Ah ha ha!
Not as freebies at my bar.
Alright. This is the, welcome to Narashima, everybody.
And that's
This
where
session
I
was
ended.
fucking hilarious.
That is where we're ending it.
Okay.